When they stop, when they take it out of this platform, they go to other platform, and the host and everybody allow them to do those things. And I begin to feel like, come, she one derumba, one Igbo lawyer derumba one, abi shirini. Don't do that. It's like they are trying to prove a point. That is because Yoruba that's why they went to bring Igbo lawyer. Lord Kenny.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you the person who said? Can I ask you the person who said Yoruba lawyer cannot do it?
That is the Susie has been on that route for a very long time. She's been throwing shade on Yoruba people. I've tried to stop her, but she's still on other platform and she does it and nobody says nothing. And I don't like that. Let her stop it. Am I reading Yoruba to just move on? Don't do it.
Okay.
And once they stop, believe me, once they stop doing those things, I swear you will never see me, trying to like go into other people's business. When you see me talk about other people's business, it's when I say they don't mind their own business. And me too, I will not mind my business. I will have to check into their own business too.
Okay, all right. Now I understand. So Susie is the one that made
something
that
very small. It's something minor. It's something minor, not something big.
Okay, then let it go. Let it slide. If it's minor, let it slide.
There's no issue. In fact, I was the first person here.
No. Dragging this rhetoric for days.
People were trying to shame me because they misunderstood me. They were trying to shame me.
Let it go.
Okay, let me tell you one good thing about the lawyer. Let me tell you one good thing about that lawyer.
Let it go now. Let it go.
Crunchy Queen, let me tell you one good thing about the lawyer. Let me tell you something good about the lawyer. Okay. Do you know that this particular lawyer, barrister, Max Opara, is an activist? Right?
I know.
Yes. He's an activist and he has a good record of fighting against the government.
I know.
Right?
I know
which
that.
Is a possibility, which is, I mean, which is a potential success. It's a potential success in a case like this, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and it's a potential success in a case like this if the motive at the end of the day is not attached to any elementary or any sort of corruption. Believe me, it will be success. But if there exists any sort of corruption, there may be failure, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
So for corruption not to happen, we'll pray and then we'll say that we hope it doesn't come, in a corrupted way, and we'll all forge forward. But we'll not, we will not act as if we don't know where we are. We know where we are coming from. We know what we have gone through. So we are preempting. We are saying that we hope it doesn't lead us to the wrong way. If it's not on the right way, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. We all want to sail on the right path, and I hope that we all sail on the right path in the name of Almighty God. Today is Sunday.
Absolutely.
Hallelujah.
Absolutely, but please let this pass. Let it go.
I have told you. I will be watching. It's not about me. My body is automatic to respond to any shenanigans. Believe me, my body is automatic to respond to any shenanigans. That's how I've treated my body. So I'll be watching. I will be cool, and I'll be watching. And if I have to react, I will react. But Almighty God knows that I mean well. It's all for good. Okay.
It's all right. Thank you.
Yes.
It's all right. Thank you.
So, yeah.
No problem. Thank you. All right.
Success. Success. You see, this is how a conversation is supposed to be. Fair enough. We have to speak and we have to be fair to each other. We have to consider both sides of the view of the observation. There are different, ways to view things. People can see things in one direction, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that they are wrong because they are seeing from that direction. You have a better view. I mean, you come up, and then you make your own case, and then we'll put it side by side, and then we see what's up. It's as simple as that. Like, not to be pushing people to just see your own side and not consider their own direction. You have to see what they are also saying, consider that, and have that explain that, oh, I understand what you're talking about, but hey, it's never going to go this way. We are going to be sure that everything is under control. Fine. Good enough. Good enough. Yes, so Papariano, I am not a very aggressive person. I'm a very gentle, so a good person. And believe me, I don't hope to be triggered. Sometimes when I get triggered, I respond to abnormalities. I respond to abnormality. So, and I don't think there's been any abnormality here. And I've only tried to be fair. And I've been fair, for the past 2 good years. If you've been coming to my live stream and you see the things that I do and the time that I give, like, I've been fair. And I also understand so many elements of people want to fight back. People are coming from different angles. Some people right now, they came to check. Imagine IT guy too just came here to check whether IT guy came here to check. And you are telling me that I should not stand with I should not take. They're all enemies. They are coming one by one. Like, hey, Shoti Jonan, I know what they all want. So, and I have to make them understand that come whichever direction you guys want a problem, we'll go all of us and go into a problem. And as a matter of fact, it's not good for Justice for Mohbad that we turn all of this thing into a very big problem, because otherwise they will just humiliate us and they will say that Wunmi has done juju and Wunmi juju is catching us. Do you understand that? Babalawo Wunmi yẹn ń ṣiṣẹ́ gan. The whole Papariano here, the Bojin Bang Boni. Do you understand? So it is up to you guys too to keep triggering people. If you mean well for Justice for Mohbad, you too, you'll be peace looking. You'll be looking for peace. You'll not be trying to want to, oppress Papariano. I know so many of you jealous the fact that people come here and gift me, and you guys don't get gifted, and you're pained and jealous. I don't know why you're doing so, and so you just want the downfall to my platform. A lot of you are not happy when you see me here. You're not happy, and I understand those things, but it's not my problem. It's not my fault. You can be a sadist and be a loner. I don't give a fuck. Get lost. Did I call you when I joined Justice for Mohbad? Who invites you? Do I need you? Abi I tell you I do party for you. Useless people. So that is it. We will always do what we believe is right and that is fair enough and that is in the best interest, of Justice for Mohbad that I've been doing. And if there's anything that I'm doing probably that anybody finds wrong, come up, let's discuss it peacefully. No need of going behind and be hosting the shows and be having different meetings. And if you want to go and have a meeting, you believe in meeting, go do have your meeting. I believe one day, whatever you guys go discuss in the behind, you bring it out. And when you bring it out, I will react to it. And I know one thing for sure, right? As a result of so much, when you have somebody in your mind, you keep thinking that you are the one that knows how to hurt people. I will hurt this person. I'm warning this person now. I'll be looking at you. I wonder why they stop some of you from trying what you know how to do. I don't like people begging people. The deeper you go, the better you understand what you are dealing with. So you understand? The deeper you go, you keep thinking I'm double-faced, right? I'm double-faced now, if you think so. You have been listening to me, hearing me for the past 2 years, and you keep having shenanigans upgoing in your mind. And you know one good thing about me, right? You cannot be planning evil against me, and I don't see it in you. It will show all over your face. It will show. Because from the abundance of the mind, the mouth speaketh. From you cultivating evil and you see me happy all the time, and if the fact that I'm flowing all the time, you will not like it, and you will just be forced. And when you force, you come in and enter you back. I'm not there here for your sake. You are who? I go enter your papa. You are titan. So, we've been through a lot. We have right to be frustrated. We have right to vent. If you see any of us, venting sometimes, don't be too quick to want to say that, hey, this person you are overdoing. Why are you doing what you are doing? You should take time. You should calm down. You should even wait sometimes when people are in some certain mood. Don't even want to try to engage them, because they will just, transfer their frustration. They'll just transfer it on you, and you will not like it. Like as I said, look at this comrade Moses, who has failed, promising us around all this time. Came here right now and chatting nonsense. I just muted him. Look at the Chantal. I don't know what is wrong with Chantal. Chantal that said that he's supporting African television or whatever, or the IT guy. Yeah. Chantal started hating on me because of IT guy. This same Chantal, the Crunchy Queen, is supporting. This same Chantal went hating on me and saying shit, all because of whatever, all because of the IT guy. And tell me where his morality lies, where his morality comes from. So when you see me acting and taking some certain actions, it's because, hey, please, I'm a human being. Even when I'm preaching holy, I'm saying that even if I'm a pastor, I'm preaching holiness, that let us be holy, let us be holy, let us be holy. It does not mean that me, myself, I'm holy. I'm a human being that if you overpush me and you overdare me, I am going to answer to you. And when I answer to you, you may not like it. So stay on your lane and let me stay on my lane. And if you want to be among those who will try to see how they can hurt me, try it. Try it. Don't wait for nothing. And the same way they all fall and perish, I swear you will perish there. Ajay, you will perish there. As if whether I'm here for any one of you. Any question? Any juxtaposition? Any fairness? There's echo in your background. Yes, so any questions so far, everybody? Any question? And lady shoulder might, I didn't see your live stream. I think I was sleeping in that period. It was later when I got to realize that you were live, you were on a live stream, and hey, like I said, I don't fuck up. I was thinking I would be there, at least to support you in your live stream, but I don't sleep good. A lot of stress. And during this time, people are frustrated. You should know, during this time, any little thing, people will just go, because for good 2 years, people have been trying to say that they catch the killer of Mohbad, and they are not catching it. And they are not catching the killer of Mohbad. They may even resort catching themselves very soon. Even me that I'm here right now, they may be thinking to come and catch me as the killer of Mohbad. When I find who kill Mohbad, kill and innocent. Now if you come arrest me, I'm telling you, it's been going to that direction that we start carrying our sword and face each other right now. Now you killer. Now you killer. Now you killer. Now you killer. It's beginning to go back to that direction. And let me see. Make I first take my milk first. Make my energy, make it boosted. And guys, please listen. Let's tap on the screen. Tell me this if I'm wrong, please. Everybody listen and tell me this. If you say Papariano is against, whatever you are doing, can you tell me how? In the legal framework, there is what they call obstruction of justice. Obstructing justice. And obstruction of justice, it has different category. Is this noise too much? So that maybe I should cover this place. Is the background noise very much? Guys, everybody listen to me. Is the background noise very much? Is it too much? It's not much, right? Because if it's much, I will just cover it. Like I'll use the removable board to cover it. In fact, there's already so much ventilation coming from here, ventilation coming from here. 3-side ventilation. So I don't need this ventilation. This one is even bringing where I'm on top of the building. I'm on top of the building. High. Unless maybe I will have to go downstairs. Somebody saw me on the road. The person almost recognized me. The person was just looking like this. The person was coming. I was coming. The person passed by and turned around, was looking at me. I noticed somebody's looking at me. And I also turned back. The person stopped. We're looking at each other. Then I focused. Like I was going. Then the person acted like he was following me, like was coming behind me. I said, and now stand. Then the person now walked a little bit, came, and then the person continued, then went back forward. I said, what's happened? Could that person have been a private investigator that is sent to come and monitor me? Private investigator. Because right now, the private investigator is not only going after Wumi or after those that buy Mohbad. It's coming after each of us right now. We are beginning to investigate each other privately. This thing, the pain. We have to be realistic with people. Since somebody saying that, and listen, as I said earlier, I said that obstruction of justice means that there is a particular action that is not, that somebody is perpetrating, that is not in the direction of justice. For example, let me say Papariano has an evidence Mohbad died, and you are begging me to bring it, and I covered it, I concealed it. That is obstruction of justice, because without that evidence, they will not get justice. Right? That's one. Now, let us say Papariano has money, and I am influencing Baba Mohbad not to tell you the truth. Right? You can say I'm obstructing justice Mohbad with my money, because using my influence to do something that is affecting just Mohbad in a way you can prove. Nobody can be tried by a law that doesn't exist. It's not imagination. There have to be a law that has said so, right? Now, what Papariano is doing, I am preempting corruption. I said, I hope there's no corruption in this case, and I hope there is no ulterior motive to want to, launch people into public contribution, because I was hearing they said some people paid 15 million. A lawyer, a new foundation just set up, and we already heard that somebody just dropped 15 million. This one just dropped this amount. What is going on? And I said, I hope it's not going the direction that the previous side has gone. She understand? I only said so. And before I knew, hey, come on, this is not the first time you guys are shouting. I know how far I was insulted on Lati platform, and I will not even take that. If anybody even dare sit on Lati platform and say shit about me, I will answer all of you together. Know that, and know that very well. I will not care about you who said it. Any one of you sit down in any place, you answer me, I go answer you back. I get that time. I don't want nonsense. This is for good 2 years. When I was saying these things before, you guys will open your eyes until it happens. And then, will you be responsible for the losses when it comes? So, Papariano is saying something. Let us hear each other. If what I am saying is not what you are planning to do, if you're not trying to scam us, there's no corruption. Don't have problem with what I'm saying now. You can only be having problem with what I'm saying if you think I'm exposing you. That with me, yeah, like I have promised, as long as I stay here, if I notice any element of corruption, I will stop it. I will stop it. There have to be only justice and fairness. Fairness is justice, fairness. If you guys can wake up and be condemning Yomi Fabiyi, Yomi Fabiyi, this and that, he doesn't need lawyer, he doesn't do this, and now you now realize that you now need lawyer, and you're talking about 15 million already. I don't understand. Who is fooling who? Who is fooling who? Talo fool, who is fooling who? Somebody will say they didn't carry me along. Tell me, since you have known me, do you think anybody can carry me along for something that is not right? For anyone not to carry me along, you should question those things. Because as long as I stay here, I will never put my hand in something that I know that is not befit, is not suitable. I will not put my hand. I will better not do nothing than to worsen the case. You don't know what they said. Whatever that is worth doing well. We have not even started working. We're already complaining. Are you sure that we're even going to get anywhere? Imagine what Papariano say here, that we stop lawyer. Imagine what if I'm an anti-justice and I was supporting Wumi. So because I'm speaking now, your lawyer will not do what he has to do. So your lawyer will not do what he has to do. You see, let me tell you something. If you guys want my validation, you understand, Papariano, okay. Show validation to just support this thing, irrespective of whoever. It's very simple. You have to listen to my condition too. I have said it. My condition is that we all support everybody to do something. I have supported everybody to do whatever they want to do, right? But make sure there's no element of corruption, because same if I notice it, I will come out for it. And if you know you don't have any ulterior motive, why are you fighting what I'm saying? Guys, am I fair enough? This how the GoFundMe started then last year, April. This how they were bringing people to fight me. They don't know that Papariano. I sat down, I took paper, and I did all my calculation. I said, okay, we are saying government is corrupt, president is corrupt, but the same thing those people are doing. And this little just from Mohbad, the same thing most of you are doing. You're not different from the governor, Sanwo-Olu, from Tinubu, most of you. You only say nice things, but in your heart it's as dark as charcoal. How can you say Papariano is against you because he only said that if you mean corruption, please don't come. If you know that you mean well, yeah, because we have suffered too much. Simple thing. How are you turning that one to whatever? And again, I also address the concerning Yoruba rhetorics. I said, I'm Abu Yoruba. She understand. Don't be insulting Yoruba. It's a very uncivilized thing to do. You are insulting your parents, your father. When you say Yorubas are betrayal, you mean your own parents are betrayal, your mother are betrayal, including you yourself, you are betrayal. I don't like it when anybody say those things in front of me. Sure, understand? I'm from Ondo State and I have the Yoruba heritage in me, and I see it as a gross insult when anybody go that direction. If you are frustrated with Governor Sanwo-Olu, face Governor Sanwo-Olu. If you don't like Tinubu, face Tinubu. Don't generalize Tinubu. Do you think every Yoruba agree with Tinubu? Why generalizing? Why? May they can't kill all of us because Tinubu no good, Abi? May they can't hit all of us, Abi? Because Tinubu no good. Don't do that. You are the one that is immature if you are trying to cast your frustration to a whole tribe just because one or two persons did not do what you want. And you say Papariano should sit down. Just because other Yorubas sit and they are watching, they are laughing with you, condemning them. You think me I'm stupid? You think I don't know what you guys are doing? Something that you cannot take. When I answer back, you see how strong it is. Hey. But when you are going there, other Yoruba, they will sit down there, they will be happy. They will be, I'm not like them. Please don't tell me that shit. Do I look like I'm from Ibadan? I'm from Ondo State. I'm not. We don't sell our father homes from where I come. So get your facts right. Nonsense. Just from that we come and go. The one bar angel lori come peanuts. The one bar angel everybody. Peanuts is buying all of you. And I only gave a simple illustration. I said any Yoruba or the Yoruba's a betrayer. So ever logba Igbo lawyer. But don't forget, the same Igbo pathology on low autopsy and toxicology to they fail. She blame the whole Igbo tribe. I think you are a bad person. She blame the whole Igbo. If it was a Yoruba man to low autopsy, they would never let us rest. Strategy 1 year. You are killing people psychologically. There are so many children listening to us, watching us. You're already planting in those children's heads that Yorubas are betrayer. Now, my child may not hurt an Igbo child, but hearing what you are saying, you are planting in your own child's head against my own child's head. Just because of small bad case. You plant nonsense from your head. Slowly king, check competition. Somebody's obstructing justice. You guys are very good at trying to be always, claim victim, like the victim card. Those who started, you won't face them. When I defend back, and I told them my defense is like attack. And I now said it. When I was defending, and I said, okay, if you guys are going that direction, Mark Bagbe, this lawyer himself has said that he's fighting for Biafra, and he doesn't believe in Nigerian government. And I said, if you want to, if you want to be strategic, a lawyer that is fighting, that doesn't believe in the Nigerian government, fighting against Nigerian government, if that lawyer write petition to Nigerian government, they may throw it away. You don't believe in us, why do we believe in you? Go fight for your right, yes, we're not here. You don't believe in us, you don't believe we can give you justice, you don't trust us. You understand? So I now say, if you go that element, you will see a lot of those barriers. Don't go there. Don't try to say you went to bring Igbo lawyer to shame us, to show that Yorubas are betrayers, they are bad. You should have good aim. The reason why you went to bring the person is because the person is an activist, is good. Don't try to bring Yoruba element. If anybody say it, condemn them. I'll be happy. Then I will have to take that person on a professional ground, on the fact that, he's the one that is available, he's the one who can do it, not because of his tribe. It's Ganifa Wayemi, not a Yoruba man. Even that same lawyer says Ganifa Wayemi is his mentor. And you already thrown the whole Yoruba on that box. You can never try that, not where I am. And if you don't do it, you do it elsewhere. If I hear, I will address you here. And when I address you, I will come strong at your ancestors. So, just from about no retreat, no surrender, it's sacrosanct. Like I said, I know people are hurt. You understand? I know you are hurt that you have not arrested Wumi, you have not arrested Adura, because, like I began to ask, I said, what is justice for Mohbad? To many of you, sit down and ask yourself a question. What is justice for Mohbad for you? If justice for Mohbad for you is that Baba Mohbad must be arrested, you will never be satisfied, no matter what anybody do, until that man is arrested. If justice for you is for Adura to be sentenced to death by hanging, if Adura is not, you will never be satisfied. You understand? And if justice for you is for women to be arrested, and if she's not, you will never be satisfied. Right? And when you're not satisfied about something, you want to do the right thing. You want to apply the right techniques, you want to do the right implementation to achieve it. We all know justice comes through good investigation. We all had chance to investigate this case, and it was messed up by our same brothers. because of ijekuje, because of whatever they all want to eat, right? And those that messed it up, it was not about tribe, because pathology was an Igbo man. Those that were controlling pathology, they were Yoruba. So it was a mixture. And Berekete too that came to this case, and there's an Hausa man. So Wazobia has been to this case. Wazobia has been in this case. Lori 26 years old, Lenshe Wazobia, Lenshe Wa, Lenshe Zo, Lenshe Bia. Please, you see, I'm somewhat like, if you mean well, you won't have problem with me. If you check 2 years since I've been in this case, look at those I've been dragging till today. You see what is happening? I don't just open my mouth and drag person. Try to understand me and you will love me. But when you try to think that Papariano is something bad, you are studying me, you will never find me, because this is my true self. When I go angry, you will see me going angry, shouting, because I'm angry. And when I know something is right, I will say it how it's supposed to be. I don't care, because people have so many motives. The reason why we are destroyed today, why this case came to this point today, is because people have so many bad motives, and you can't know. They all preach love. They all say nice things. They will speak good English, paint everything nice. At the end of the day, the same thing they blame others for. You see them doing it. And sometimes it is too late. You have already given them power. You can't take it back. They will even ask you, how much did you even pay? Now they now have much money. But when they meet everybody, they will, you have to join us. If you don't join us, we'll crush you. They will do everything to get everybody together. And when everybody now come together, when they have now scam people the way they want, if you want to complain, then it is too late. They will just delete you. Baba Mohbad did the same thing. Baba Mohbad, right? When he was very poor, there are so many videos, singlet, dirty singlet, everything. It was like this. This hand was like this. And then Baba now is sitting on chair asking Elo Larry Fason. Kobe is sitting jade now, telling your monofo in Russia. Is that not what we are hearing right now? That's how it starts. I don't forget. If you all are saying that we cannot give Yomi lawyer, Yomi lawyer be lawyer, anybody come out from a lawyer, pay because there's corruption. Mo de buying ba, and you are nothing, and you look be lawyer konjade, keep Papariano is against the lawyer. But I'm sure against the lawyer. Shebi Yomi no need lawyer, and they were against it. And you all be lawyer, everybody must. Don't. You see, you are saying don't. You are making it force again. And then force there now. And she's going to reply on console. Àwọn kan sọ pé kí ni ulterior motive yín ṣe yín evidence lọ́wọ́ ni kí ni ulterior motive yín ṣebí ká competition náà ni ṣebí petition ló di ariwo ọjà yẹyẹyẹ ẹ ṣe kankan kárí nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe at the end of the day gan lọ́ọ̀yà tẹ́ gbé wá yìí lọ́ọ̀yà tẹ́ gbé at the end of the day tí ẹ bá mọ why tó ń fi gbé wá he will end up going to support somebody that you will not believe gbogbo ilé tẹ́ ń ṣe nobody can message him ṣé ẹ̀yin bá study WhatsApp ẹ̀yin. More professionals, more business people. You are so quick at going emotional. State your condition. If you are a very strict person and nobody's pleased with you, from the day one, and the way to I don't share you, social. I employ you for a work, more than someone for you. So get me. So I will not give you that British space. When the lawyer see the action you are carrying, like as we're having this conversation right now, believe me, if this lawyer come to listen to what I'm saying right now, it will ginger him to prove that but when you say everybody to be shut up, see if they are not bad, won't any problem? So she be warning let me can give any problem. Jali, on kibe ole and then sorry. Guys, so make sense. Ẹ lọ kéèyàn jalè kò sí evidence wọn pé jalè wọn dẹ̀ ń kígbe ole ẹ ṣe máa sá. Am I communicating, guys? But tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé ẹ lérò láti jalè wọn wá ń pariwo lè sí lórí ìgbà ilẹ̀ máa sá. Let me say you want to contest something ọwọ́ akáyín mọ̀ pé ole ẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ jùmọ̀ ẹ máa sá torí ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ ṣe. But tí jale de wá jale kò dé sí nínú èrò ọkàn yín pé kẹ́ wá jale èèyàn kan ní sọ pé I hope kíni yìí kò lead to corruption no de tin kígbe tin ti pariwo kí ló dé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ Papariano I'm in this case as long as mo wà ń bá yín lè scam gbogbo wa àwọn olórí burúkú lè máa scam. I want against the go and check my history how I started this case. If they mean well, do you know how many times say me go to contribute to Yomi Fabiyi? every one of them tó bá mean well mo máa contribute fún wọn ni but èmi mo ní mi ò fò ṣì kí ni mo sọ mi ò fò ṣì torí mo mọ nonsense nǹkan tó ń play lórí àwọn èèyàn bí wọ́n ṣe máa já tí àpò wọn ẹ̀yin já justice àwọn ẹlòmíín já tí àpò ẹ̀ ẹni a máa rò pé you are on the same chapter ẹ̀ sí the same chapter láyé ẹ̀ sí the same chapter so yẹ ká máa yéra wa from the beginning from the get go káwọn mọ̀ pé yes ilé kò ṣeré ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ tí mo pé seriousness ni a dẹ̀ máa serious but kí n ṣe pé a máa tàn wá dẹ̀ a máa ṣe òṣè a máa ṣòṣì kiri so I mean wọ́n ní tí ọ̀rẹ́ bá when two friends enters the room and they tell themselves tí ọ̀rẹ́ méjì bá wọnú yàrá tó ń bá sòótọ́ fúnra wọn understand they will come out frowning their face they will part ways you should know that they have told themselves the truth but that kama bára máa ṣe group eléyìí lọ mẹ́sẹ̀ eléyìí bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí wọ́n ti ń ṣe group again bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti ń ṣe another group again wọ́n kí n learn the same thing àwọn critical thinkers kí ni àbábọ̀ critical thinkers mo ti sọ bó kéèsì kì í ṣe kéèsì gbogbo group tẹ́ ń fọ́ọ̀mù yẹn kéèsì kò bá gbogbo group tó ẹ máa bìtì ara yín kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ẹ nídìí ẹ̀ I gave a direction Papariano listen to me mo ní if there are 2 or 3 people ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gba group yẹn ẹ̀yin those of you who brought the lawyer if it is through your foundation announce it ẹ má máa bẹ̀rù ṣé ẹ̀yin ké láti ní foundation ni ẹ sọ pé foundation wa ló gbé wá and pro bono ni o ipa ti wálé léyìí o ẹ dey assist wa ẹ join whatever way tell them it's very plain ẹ dẹ̀ wọ́n ń lọ ẹ̀ ń gbọ̀nà oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀ ń lọ sókè ẹ̀ ń lọ sókè kí lẹ̀ ń wá ẹ̀ ń wá àwọn èèyàn kúnra láti ṣe kíni nǹkan tẹ́tẹ́ sọ wọ́n fún tẹ́pẹ́ owó kì í ṣe problem ṣé àwọn èèyàn wọn ló fọwọ́ sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà ní nǹkan tó máa ṣe ni kí ni purpose of bringing people together to do what does everybody have the same mindset the same mistake so 1 or 2 person ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gbé kíni wá ẹ concentrate ẹ kọ́ ọ máa feed public tẹ́ bá feel pé ẹ fẹ́ feed public on a good day whatever that is happen àwọn máa rí kì í ṣe private case whatever that is happen in the court àwọn máa rí ni ìyẹn gangan la fẹ́ máa rí tá bá ti rí àwọn moves yẹn àwọn nǹkan tá a máa consider nìyẹn gbogbo ilé tí èmi ní Sam Shitu wọn làwọn kọ petition tí Sam Shitu kọ what tell me the outcome of the petition 14 days ti kọjá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ mọ iye owó tó ń dá you know how much was contributed wọ́n máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ every time ká dẹ̀ máa wòran it doesn't work like that now those of us who can speak will speak and will mean well will speak with the on the right direction ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá bà ayé pé o lè ní wọn tábà ní pé àtúwò lè ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá bà ayé pé o lè lẹ́nu yẹn say make I no talk that one a lie but èmi náà máa fọpọlọ ṣe torí wọ́n ní ọgbọ́n lọmọlúàbí máa ń lò máa dẹ̀ fọ ọgbọ́n ọmọlúàbí máa fi ṣe ṣe máa sọ fún mi ní nonsense ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀bọ̀ ló ní the kind mindset ẹ̀ so that's it I'm applying wisdom èmi náà mo ń ṣọ́ra mi pé yes Papariano ó gbọ́dọ̀ wà against justice o torí àwọn èèyàn náà ń watch it understand so mo dẹ̀ ń fọpọlọ ṣe tí bá ní wọn tán bá lọ báyìí èmi náà máa wá báyìí tán bá ṣe báyìí tí màá ṣe báyìí sí wọn mo ń wá everything now so the thing is this let me tell you something right nítorí pé ẹ sí lórí platform mi anywhere tẹ bá wà ẹ ṣáà wà fẹ́ torí mo lè wà ń bẹ̀ kí n máa wò yín tẹ bá dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó bí mi nínú tí n bá wà máa address ẹ kí lẹ sọ so ẹ má torí nǹkan tẹ ẹ ń wá bí ẹ ṣe máa gather everybody together tẹ máa lórí wọn mo tẹ̀ ní pé orí tèmi kò bá bọ́dì kí ló bá nílẹ̀ orí mi ò bá bọ́dì ẹ fi mi sínú òṣì tẹ́ ń ṣe mo ní mi ò bá you see Kani wanted to confess petition right Timothy didn't pé okay o ẹ wo line of operation táwọn people yín lọ right one the person that recommended the lawyer the person is coming from Comfy platform àwọn tí Comfy ni àwọn tó recommend lawyer wa àwọn failures àwọn lulẹ̀ nation wọn rí lawyer recommend lọ́dọ̀ wọn ṣàwá ọ̀nà kan èmi ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ care right as long as I've heard from the lawyer dey make sense right but èwo ni games tí wọ́n play pé eléyìí ló mú lọ́ọ̀yà wá wọn ti sign contract ẹ lọ contract kan lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ mú wá sí platform ẹ dẹ̀ ti contract ẹ lọ gbé lọ́ọ̀yà wá sórí platform láti wá ṣe kíni I don't understand ṣé kò tí ní sí level of agreement láàrin yín àbí ta ló ń play ta ni a dẹ̀ wá fún ní gbogbo consultation gbogbo everything a dẹ̀ sọ a dẹ̀ tún lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni and again ta ló mú wá wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ̀ kan tó ń pè ní smart leo and that guy's opinion is very very bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn he has a very strong opinion So again, it's someone that has come to this platform, that has argued about this environment, about Mohbad being buried, all those things about Mohbad. I mean, it's one-sided. His justice is not in the kind of justice me I'm looking for. Justice for Mohbad for me, let them question everybody, including Baba Mohbad. But for that guy, he said no. He doesn't think Baba Mohbad has done anything wrong, and it's part of whatever. And this is a guy that brought the lawyer. So I'm actually the same thing. So let us know our loan control lawyer. Why does Papariano have to be asking our loan control lawyer? Why? Why does Shekura was so public to achieve what? Validation or what? Kini? Shaq Benin how? And to ban in conscience, she va lo machine at the American contention. Taba one stand against in contention. Igmaile Maso say yes. How should they have done it to if this one is wrong? But anybody teach anything, a seek from validation. Anything no moeri, mo mongo to the sheri, okay, come validate here, just like that. As in, very cheap. To ba share the tonsin, my mama hide facing. I would hide my face. I don't want that nonsense, right? So please, let us be guided. Let us all be guided. You have heard me. Okay. In fact, with what your is even doing right now, I will even support. Let us even Tabatu le fun your lawyer, can fun your lawyer. Do you understand? But direction tell you okay, come on, she buy. Can you get what she ben? Come on, she can you get what she? Teba lo be kama she, tí mo ti do lo be kama she. O ní be ke wa lo ma she. Ke wa tó sọ pé o, ta ló control, ta ló order. Ta ló order níbo no order tin bo. Who dey pass order? When I go turn my head o, lórí science platform ta wa ino e tin yí mi lórí as in. O la tin yí mi lórí. Ṣé ká tún máa ṣe quadratic equation. In fact, ó dá ke ma bínú go ma initiate ká lọ gba new lawyer Agbakoba ká lọ gba fún Yomi family. Tí bá bínú go mo sọ pé ká lọ gba. As in, èwo ni ká máa tẹ àwọn fi máa ṣe ká máa ṣe sere. Tẹ́ bá ní kan ṣe lọ ṣe náà, èwo ni ká máa ṣe ká máa kọrin kó di ariwo ọjà. Because we are in kan no obstruct justice. You know what obstruction of justice is? Obstruction means there is no crime that is called obstruction of justice. Right? The only crime that exists is a subset, a sub-value of obstruction, which can be concealing of evidence, which can be influencing people not to speak. Right? If you can prove those, that's obstruction. There's no one particular crime called obstruction. You have to prove it. In which way is it obstruction? By what? You have to say, okay, he has an evidence is concealing it. He has money to influence someone not to speak. Okay? Or maybe, it tampered with evidence. You have to show something. So don't try to put me in the... See, tẹ́ bá fi mí síbi tí ò bá dá. Má nà yín lẹ́gbàá o. Tẹ́ bá ṣerú ẹ̀. Torí one, mo rí ẹnìkan tó pè ní boss sẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí ọmọ sẹ̀rẹ̀ wo. Tó bá ta sí mi lórí bí platform tó wà yẹn. Kì í ṣe ìgbà àkọ́kọ́ tó máa bọ́ mi lórí platform yẹn. Tẹ́ bá ta sí mi, máa open old wounds. Tí bá ń ṣe nǹkan mi, ẹ rọra ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Mi ò ní problem pẹ̀lú any one of you. But tẹ́ bá fi láyé sínú ẹ̀, máa gé yín jẹ ni o. Ẹ má di ààrẹ. Ẹ má di ẹ̀rẹ̀. I told you guys like warning. Ẹ máa ń tẹnu mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni o. Ẹ má ṣe é. Ẹ wà jẹ́jẹ́. Kẹ̀dẹ̀ mean well. Kẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe justice. Àbí bó ṣeré àbí whatever. Èmi mọ̀ mẹ́ni tó ń fọ́ǹdì àbí tó ń rọ̀ òun níṣẹ́ o. But ó lè ta sí mi náà. Èmi náà má dẹ̀ wá ẹ̀. And platform tó fún ẹ láyé yẹn náà. Má dẹ̀ ta sí platform yẹn náà. Á dẹ̀ máa wá jó fúnra wa. Má rí bóyá ẹni wá obstruct nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe. Ẹ̀yin náà lẹ ń wá justice. Ẹ̀yin náà lẹ ń bá everybody jà. You are so emotional. You are very quick. Tẹ̀ kí ronú kẹ́ tó come to conclusion. Ẹni tó ń ronú tó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ká máa lọ báyìí. Mo ti ń ṣe nǹkan mi for more than 2 years. Mo dẹ̀ wà right. Right. Mo máa ń pick the right side ni. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pick wrong side. Níbo lẹ ti bá dé? Níbo lẹ ti bá dé? Ẹ fẹ́ learn. You have to learn this time around. You will have to learn. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ learn. Má dẹ̀ dúró síbẹ̀ yẹn. To help mama make sure we must stop corruption. Tibati do what thing but mama stop it. And have them again. Abi guys, tell me what's in bad. Say make somebody say, I hope say corruption no go enter this thing. And people will be say they say their hands are clean and they are already crying. Your hands are clean and somebody is warning against corruption and you are crying, you are fighting against the person. Àwọn wa ní Papariano pé more influence. Ta ni more influence? more influence anybody. I have shown from the past that me myself I can contribute. And the continue most often confident. Remember, guys, let me close this door, right? Give me 1 minute. Let me close this. My background is becoming like very bright. I don't like it. So please give me 1 minute. I think it's better now. And I want to Tolani Lesomi, wherever you are, wake up. Iletimo, I beg, wake up. We're confused, wake up, I beg. I don't know what you sleep by this time. I be the fucking. The show not in Dokoni. Book is in since 9 years, now you fuck. I don't know when you fuck last. Tolani, I want to ask you a question. Tolani Lesomi, since when we don't contribute money for justice for Mohbad, Tolani Lesomi, how much you don't contribute? Tolani Lesomi confuse lori buruku omo ase, omo aje. Omo aje. Now witchcraft your mama do ton fi no ya e pa. Ton no ton pa ton gbe fun eye je. Eye lo sha iya e je on lo je gungun iya e. Tolani Lesomi, are you listening to me? Now, for your information, Emi Papariano, I have contributed to every post for justice for Mohbad. Tolani, she only present us one receipt about ibiti what thou wosi. Ibiti what thou would yes, Judge Mohbad. You're always at the receiving end. And again, I don't know. I don't know whoever is sponsoring you. I mean, you can see that Ojura Wolo. You can see that Emi Ogbe. Continue to come out of me. Kilo Feshe. You wanted me to drag Lenchi and did it through. Right? You come to my inbox, you come to my page, trying to make me drag Lenchi and did it through. And I said, no, I'm not going to drag them. I will drag your own father and your own mother. How about that? And you know, go better for your mama and your papa as they break this morning like this. Why be saying that if I not Natila mention lynching, I they drag your mama and no paying you. You know be bastard in person they cost your mama and no pay, they cost your papa and no paying you. Natila cost the lynching and then they go paying you. Make lynching carry himself enter now. Show my own kiss of now. If lynching want to enter with what it's very much welcome. Once of remember phone listening. I don't get time. It means me are there. I mean ready. Just the week make any of them come terrace come Adema. In fact, since I said we shouldn't destroy this Mohbad, and finally let me distract J for M. But I will stop any of your evil narratives in whatever way. It's not my intention to do to destroy Mohbad justice, to distract it, but because you guys don't mean well, I will have to stop you guys by going down the ocean. That direction you guys want to go, gun. I go follow una enter around. To show you, say, you can't bully everybody. There are some people that their head doesn't allow it. And that will be your death end. That will be your limitation. And I'm not somebody who come on social media who boasts about wealth. I'm not. Have I ever said that I'm rich? So I don't know. I don't know who is lying. Who they lie for you? Tolani, listen to me. Have I ever said I'm rich? Have I ever said I have a home? No, now I'm homeless. So what is your pain? I'm homeless, but you've never seen me in the streets. Right? And I'm homeless and I'm using 24 hours Wi-Fi, 24 hours light. Yet I'm homeless. I think it's a good thing to be homeless. If homeless means having 24 hours light, 24 hours Wi-Fi, I'm good to go. I don't look like who they hungry. Even if na nutritious milk, I don't drink am this morning. I don't be like who dey hungry. Now your face, now who crow full everywhere. You dey bath, you know they clean it, you know they clean yourself, you know you don't use otiboraton. Tolani, show us your elbow mokusiam. Show us your knee mokusiam. See the way your face be. See as your lips the black. See your true color. This useless speaking. See your true color here. You don't try your best to belong. This useless tolerant lesson. You don't try to belong, but you don't belong. You don't belong. I hate me. This life don't abandon you. When I look at everybody you have ever caused, they are 100 times better than you. Only you carry mouth. You cause African TV. Way better pass your papa. You this user confuse, you carry mouth. You cause Andy. Way better pass anybody for your generation. You carry your dirty mouth. You cut Crunchy Queen. It better pass your mama. Supreme, Susan, all of them. Nobody where you never insult, where you never drag. In fact, Lagata is 100 times better than you, Confitolang Lesson. It's 100 times better than you. Let me find something. Yeah, this foolish girl. They're not going to ask and when they get evidence that they come. It go just talk things. Look, Ayaminka Ade has gone out there to protest. Likewise me and likewise other persons. Tolani, Comfy and Buki Jason, they will never protest for Mohbad. This Comfy and Buki Jason, they always sit on one small stupid background, one dirty background. Comfy, carry camera, show us your house today when you don't come. I know I'm poor. I know I don't have wealth like you, Comfy. But I dare you. I can buy whatever you show me in your house. Buy you, join now. I'm poor, I'm homeless, right? But you can tell the difference. If they put me near you, you can see who fresh pass. I don't know how just from Mohbad became who is homeless or who is sleeping in the street. I mean, I don't understand. How do you think you will tell me I'm homeless? I'm telling you, Comfy, you have nowhere to go. On no ATD. It's a dead end for you. When you came out for Olori Ebi, what did Olori Ebi did for you? I was I not the one that stopped you from dragging Olori Ebi? Did I stop you? When you have vengeance, anything Olori Ebi, I said, hey, tell about stop. I come on. Why you stopped? Why you stopped? And the same useless Comfy, Olori Burukuto Wambu Yomi Fabi. I know how many months this useless woman was paid. Komabu Yomi Fabi. And this Comfy is a snake, Jonio. Our machine to battery Yomi team make progress, or Supreme team make progress. Our stylish, ma change. Machine you were not good, that's why I condemn you now. Now you are good. Olori Buruku. You guys should be aware of this snake. Oh, she's a snake. Nothing is happening in their camp. One was stand still. In Conti and other people, that's what they're talking about. Let them discuss what is happening in their camp. One tell any son, one lawyer more. They are lawyerless. Only can watch a DNA. In fact, they say women don't go there many times with Liam. Women to lose ben. Let's say DNA. What baby below. Ki baba yin ko wa ko ran representative wa. Baba o ran yan lo. The first drag baba yin. Anyway, emperor ni o. It was the same Comfy. You opened your mouth. You said, Aloba toasted you. Pe Aloba fe do e. O de so pe wa. Ere o se to ma ba won bi se ko ma ba e se o so abi o so. Oni be kan ni pe won o gbera dúró pé Aloba ti fẹ́ wọ ohun náà. Say Aloba don won enter am. Pe Aloba ti fẹ́ wọ ohun lára. O so abi o so lórí burúkú ọmọ ase. Alaye bàjẹ́. I go ride you till you die. O ti di ẹrú mi. See, Comfy, this is the picture of the year. You see, no this and no peace. It is picture of the year. You see, o ti di ẹrú mi nìyẹn. Ma ride yálà ya ti jojo alẹ́ ni. O ti mọ en tó ń bá pon. Omo. Her true color is that lips. Enoterin, this useless foolish mouth. Enoterin, that's the color of Comfy. Olori buruko ti bora. Otumbo oju. Eyebrow gan otumbo eyebrow. No? Omugo. I have never seen anything positive about this girl. This stupid small girl. I've never seen anything good about her. Ibi tó yẹ kó wà gogogon ló wà. Ibi tó yẹ kó wà òun la gbé sí yẹn. Ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ni Comfy. And kì í ṣe ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ nìkan. Let me describe it very well. Let me bring the other one. Eléyìí make sense. Èèyàn, èwo ló make sense jù? Èèyàn, èwo ló make sense jù? Eléyìí àbí ìyẹn? Which one? No, jẹ́ ká lo eléyìí díẹ̀. Tá bá ti lo eléyìí díẹ̀, àmọ́ wá lo the other one. Wàá fẹ́ kú. Èèyàn, that one and this one, èwo ló make sense jù? Nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún yàn yẹn. See, guys, let me tell you something, right? Tó bá yẹ pé eléyìí nìkan ni mo ń ṣe fún Comfy, I swear, máa mú Comfy dání títí ẹ máa fi gba justice. Ẹ ṣàfilẹ̀ fún èmi nìkan kí mo dání. Torí once after that Comfy, máa bú èmi nìkan fi àwọn yòókù fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Máa bú mi kí máa bú ẹ. Torí mo kí ní content, jẹ́ ká fúnra ní content. Máa bú mi kí máa bú ẹ. Àwọn yòókù ṣáà jẹ́ kó máa serious kó bá wa gba justice. Èmi àti ká máa búra wa. Ìyẹn kọ́. Báyìí lè fi ọ̀ṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀rù. So guys, which one do you think is better? So Olori Buruku ara, you know, she now went, Yomi Fabi is trying Olori Buruku. Few days ago, a what vengeance, let's say our peace could they odon Yomi. Peace seeking could they odon Yomi. From nowhere, Yomi is the way, Yomi to the muda mola, everyone switch and change. Ewa constant, unstable element ne. Ema shofokulaye yini. Eli eva mori. Eli eva jikini. Eli eva mori. Ibite ma kule ti wanye. Ibite ma simbuni sile ti wanye. Àwọn lórí burúkú wọn tẹ̀ ní lọ́yà mọ́. Kò sí nǹkankan. Búkì gan ti sá lọ. Àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń sá, àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń fi ń sílẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá daṣọ́ máa fi ń sílẹ̀ ni. Ṣé tí J4M bá ń lọ bóyá kó lọ ṣé Búkì á quit ni? Ṣé á quit? That quit alone. You guys have been wrong and you are still wrong. Àwọn tó wà right, ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Listen, Comfy, here's simple knowledge. Now, Yomi, you are doing well. Yomi, you are doing well. Yomi, ta ló strengthen Yomi. The same person tó strengthen Yomi ó tún bú. Ẹni tó activate Yomi olórí ẹbí ó tún bú. O wa yẹn dancing. Ìwọ o tẹ̀lé activate kankan. Protest o lè ṣe kankan. Kí wá ti bó keke ko jókòó sínú yàrá Colombo. Kéde ma display the high level of your ignorance. I don't know those who are listening to you guys. O wa fẹ́ bomi wọ́n ní pé mo ń sùn síta. Màá dó ìyá ẹ̀ tó bá gbé ìyá ẹ̀ tó wá súnmọ́ ibà. Màá dó wa máa gbọ́. Màá dó máa la. The crazy. Wà á tani. Wà sukunkun ni. You go cry, die. She's so bittered. I have never seen who is as bittered as this girl. And she know how to fight with people. She'll be dragging by people. She doesn't know. She can't fight alone. She's a very foolish woman. Dragging every single person. Lori King. Didn't we all protect that Baba Mohbad? That Baba Mohbad that you think people are dragging. Didn't we all protect him? When things was going well, when the man was behaving himself, we all stood for him. And we've all made our condition that if this man does the right thing, we are still going to support the right thing that anybody is doing. And you guys are forcing us to support what is wrong. Right now, have your camp not completely destroyed? If the man is doing well, why would everything be destroyed? If the man is doing well, why will everything be destroyed? A man that you guys give power, right now you can't even tell him what to do. He's the one controlling you guys. A lawyer is not performing. Instead of you to face this man to kick that lawyer away, you're worshiping him. And you're there calling out the lawyer. Lawyer that you can't even talk to. Yeah, you go and sack lawyer. The man who can sack him, who said no, you don't face him. You see, they are the good example of what Baba Mohbad said. Baba Mohbad said that the reason why they are not quitting, that he's tired of them, is because they are making money from his son's death. They are the one making money from Mohbad's death. York Daddy, all of them. And you see, you ever see my load for outside me? She be York Daddy Larinta. York Daddy on Larinta. I want to see something which you guys can use to curse me that will make sense. Every blackboard, every soundproof, every blackboard. But every close school. And she's very bitter. I'm telling you, there must be something causing the pain of Konfi. Can she J for M? Okumuba de kolon deki Konfi masukun kuma kiku kuma kegon. I am sure Konfi wanted part of the gift that they are gifting me. Because I don't know how the heck they have their platform. People are gifting them, you know. And whenever they want to speak, they'll be telling you that, hey, people are no longer gifting me. What is your concern that they're no longer gifting me? If they start to gift me, you will complain again. If they don't gift me, you will complain again. If I go play battle now, see guys, if I say make I go find somebody to play battle with now, people will gift me, I go win. They go complain. If I say make I not play battle, then go say it's because I can't find opponent. You see, this is what they say when somebody have integrity. You cannot find anything genuine that you can use to accuse them. And I'm preaching to you guys this morning. It is not too late for you guys to choose the right paths. When you see people trying to be reasonable, don't fight against reasoning. No. Reasoning requires patience. When you are patient and you reason very well, there are high chances of succeeding. And the difference between us is that I have been trying to be reasonable with the different situations. And because you guys have ulterior motives, you come like angels. That's why we always clash. If any reasonable person sits down here and listen to the things I've been saying and my conditions, unless somebody who have brain problem will be saying that Papariano is against the lawyer. Why will I be against the lawyer? If you are portraying a lawyer as a general public lawyer, shouldn't we have an opinion? Then keep the lawyer in your pocket. Don't portray him. Don't portray him. We will have an opinion. We will try to prevent the same things that are happening from the past by putting warning out there. And you who know that you don't have any intention to cause him damage, why are you having problem? I am saying that you didn't. I am saying, let me say you came to visit your friend, right? And somebody pointed at you and said you are a thief. If you know you didn't come there to steal, why are you running away? Why? You have to be calm, not run away. When you run, we tell the person two things. Either you have the plan to come and steal and they have exposed you and then you are running, or maybe you have stole something and you're running. Let me say something. Let me say a public lawyer comes right now. I will say, public lawyer, we have been through a lot. If you know you're not going to be sincere, don't come. This case is dangerous. If you know you don't mean well and you're going to be corrupted, we're going to drag you. It's going to be very dirty. And the lawyer now hear that and run away. So you will not say that we're against justice. You will ask him, why did he run away? Is it because of what we said? What we said, is it bad? It's not because it's bad. It's just because he now know that there's consequence. And he said, let me not do this. So, any further question, you guys should calm down with Papariano when I'm trying to do my things. I know there are so many other platforms that speak when I'm not live, right? But when I come, as I said, listen to me. As long as I'm here, They will not do shit. In fact, even if they are bad, Papariano, I will make them to become good. I will make them a better version of themselves. Because I can make them be seen as an evil person forever if they try to act evil. I will make them like I'm a platform now. Me, I'm a host. So unless they have to choose to becoming a host or do shit. And I mean, you cannot defeat somebody who is constant doing his thing on top of his game. Yeah. So let's come back to Comfy. Let me bring this now. This one, yes. Any question? If you have a question, ask. Okay, and I will talk about people have been tagging me to one video circulating about Damola. You know that Damola has confessed, whatever. I think I will address that. I mean, should I address that, guys? Should I? My people, should I address that? Exactly. This same Comfy, it will no baruko PS. It will no baruko eje. This Comfy, it may not contain PS for anybody. Guys, you see, how many of you remember when PS used to come? PS is defending Baba Mohbad. He's a defender of Baba Mohbad. She get PS yen. Tori Baba Mohbad la sheja. Emi ni mo block ye pe. Kí ló dé? She man ya ma ṣe nǹkan tó dede wọ́n support ẹ. The same PS ló tún sanwó bí wọ́n ṣe máa petition àwọn tó wà nínú ilé for embalmment case. The same PS. Before I know, wọ́n ní torí pé PS ò fún wọn lówó mọ́, number change here, number blackmail PS when he anti-justice ni. Without no evidence. Ẹ mọ̀ tó ń jẹ́ anti-justice ni. And mi ò dẹ̀ tí gbọ́rí anywhere ibi tí PS ibi tó ti support Wunmi. What PS did, according to him, only pé wọ́n ṣe birthday ọmọdé kékeré ọmọdé yẹn Liam, okay? So àwọn èèyàn then gift, òun náà dẹ̀ lọ gift. Is that anti-justice? One that suffer, I hope you're not gifted because you have a motive or whatever. No, okay, gifted because it's a child. Omo to be as grandfather. Papariano, didn't I Papariano celebrate Liam's birthday on my platform? Show me you celebrate birthday Liam. You guys are too evil. And then what justice? Mind you are very, very obscure. I am surprised. Please, if you miss me, one job, you want the same day. Ẹ má ṣòṣì òṣì, ẹ má súnmọ́ mi o, èmi ò kí ń lọ́rẹ́ o. Ọ̀rẹ́ tó bá ti like òótọ́, ẹ má súnmọ́ mi. Don't come close to me. Ẹ má dán. Tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń ṣe mí ni màá forí kó. Ẹ wá níbi kí n má ṣòṣì tẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹ ṣíire ni. Okay. So now, this same bastard, don't be Comfy, is the one that carry after everything that Crunchy Queen did for Aloba. As in, after Bugbon continue my ba lórúkọ burúkú lè ní nísìn is because of Aloba. Ọlọ́mọ ayé kí lọ jẹ̀bi torí ẹlòmí. Ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ ká jẹ̀bi nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹlòmí. Ọlọ́mọ ayé ká yé bà wá lórúkọ jẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹlòmí. That's what they did to all these people. And mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kí ni tó ń ṣe fáwọn èèyàn ó dẹ̀ máa tó ọ̀dọ̀ mi náà tí n bá stop rẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn olóró ń ṣe náà who are they sent to be doing this thing? Mo wá notice pé Bukky Jesse àti Comfy àwọn ló ń ṣe. Mo ní pé èrè jẹ́ lọ. Olórí burúkú ó wá ń bọ́ sórí Yomi Fabiyi ìgbà yìí láàárọ̀ ìgbà yìí ló mọ̀ pé Yomi is doing the right thing. Nísì tí wọ́n ti abandon yín tí ọ̀gá yín Bukola Jesse tó ti abandon yín. If Yomi Fabiyi was not a straightforward person, can't be Yomi Fabiyi yóò dúró if he was not a resilient person. That's the right word. If Yomi Fabiyi was not a resilient person, tó lè dúró. Ẹ ti lé lọ now. Yomi tó ń praise lẹ́ni, Comfy Yomi tó ń praise lẹ́ni, wà á ti lé lọ. Pẹ̀lú ìwà òṣì, ìwà ìka, ìwà àjẹ́ tó wà nù ẹ̀, wà á ti fi lé gbogbo everybody lọ. Torí àjẹ́ ni ẹ, you are a witchcraft. Hey, listen to nǹkan tí olórí burúkú yìí sọ Comfy. This is Comfy.
drag ẹ̀ lẹ́ǹtì kò sí bí wọ́n ṣe ní drag.
Ṣé gbọ́ ká tó sọ Comfy á ti máa gbé picture ẹni ẹlẹ́ni á ti máa gbé picture ìyá oníyà àwọn tí picture wọn tí wọ́n abuse ẹ̀rí Comfy á ti máa abuse wọn. In fact this woman right lórí nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí she made many people to see Lenchi as a bad person. Wọ́n pọ́n dẹ̀ gbogbo wọn pátápátá Comfy làgàtà gbogbo wọn pátápátá àwọn ló spread narrative of the nurse. They were so desperate tí mo sọ wọn pé ẹ̀dẹ̀ farabalẹ̀ ṣe kí ní tẹ́ ń ṣe yìí but to my surprise nísìn Lenchi ó ń fi àwọn kan sílẹ̀ wọ́n á drag àwọn kan ó ní pé wọ́n ti apologize kill them there kill all of una there. Ẹ báyàn jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ àwòrán ẹ̀sìn tẹ̀ bàjẹ́ tẹ̀ wá ní pé ẹ ti apology òṣìwò. Why didn't you use your brain? What if o ti lọ commit suicide? What if ẹni tẹ́ drag pé kò ní strong mind o ti lọ para ẹ̀? What are you going to be saying? What would you be saying? Amani, it was a mistake, abi. Ẹ ti mọ nǹkan tẹ́ need. I told them, ani ẹ sanwó fún ẹni ẹ dẹ̀ ń sọ pé ẹni pé ó ṣe báyìí. Kí ni business tẹ́ ní pẹ̀lú Lenchi? Tell your lawyer to go through the coroner inquest. Coroner will order for the lawyer to appear. Lawyer dem awa. Any lawyer ẹ mọ bọ́ yín lo lawyer. Time tó yẹ kẹ́ fi bá lawyer yín sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ fi wọ́n bá àwọn crowd jà. Ẹ fi ń bá everybody jà. Wọ́n wá bá kéèsì jẹ́ tó ń sìn. Gbogbo owó wọlé. Gbogbo owó tá a dá everything ó wọ mi. Ẹ wá sọ fún wa pé ẹ bá justice jẹ́. Ẹ ṣí èrè ni. Ṣé ó yẹ kí olórí burúkú yìí ṣé ó tẹ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọ́ lórí ni? Ó yẹ ọpọlọ bíntín báyìí ló máa wà lórí Comfy. Ṣé ó yẹ kó tẹ̀ máa lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ni? Ṣé ó yẹ kó máa lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ni? Ṣé ó yẹ kó máa lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ni? You know, I stood on this platform and I defended most of them and I see how they turn against me. But on drag Lenchi Lenchi lè ever sọ fún yín pé mo fi even one time drag òun ló ọ̀rọ̀ náà sí. I was against all the shenanigans tí wọ́n ṣe. Wọ́n drag Lenchi. Mo ní mo dẹ̀ sọ mo ní pé kí ni Odúmọ̀ṣù ń ṣe? Wọ́n ní kí n má béèrè question pé màá ṣe má question Odúmọ̀ṣù. Odúmọ̀ṣù yín àná yẹn níbo ló wà lé ní ìsìn níbo ló wà? Ẹ kí n farabalẹ̀. Odúmọ̀ṣù àná tẹ́ nítorí ẹ̀ ń bọ́ Papariano níbo ni Odúmọ̀ṣù yẹn wà? Because you guys are wicked. Kato bo kato so ẹni pé leading counsel wá fi kó wa ló máa bẹ̀jẹ̀. Ó tún sọ fún mi náà. Níbo ni Sanshito náà níbo ló tún wà lẹ́nu ẹni sìn? Níbo ló tún wà? Níbo lẹ fi sí? You guys don't like truth sayers. Nǹkan tó ń ba Nigeria jẹ́ nìyẹn. Because of interest, you guys will all go and vote for the wrong person. You want to prove that that person that is right is wrong. And you are right. If you prove wrong, èmi náà mi ò dẹ̀ ní wá gbà. Tí mo mọ̀ kí mo right, and if you prove me wrong, you will kill yourself. Nǹkan tó correct, if you turn it around to make it bad, it's not going to work with me. Not when I am here. You will see. Try when I'm here. You will knock yourself because I will come. I'm going to come for you. Any one of you, I will answer you. Sharing. As if I'm just going through this for the first time. Okay. So this useless woman, Comfy, she has complained about my sample. Don't forget. She said this thing is a blackboard. That I have marker. I don't understand. Now, mama, now they teach for you. She no come out she go talk again. She said Papariano is homeless. She am I like Tony preparing penny? When on the paying house rent, you don't ever hear anybody pay my house rent. In fact, as we speak right now, there is somebody that is part of you guys here that I would have brought his case up. But the reason why, like, I just can't do that right now is because of all these different shenanigans. Maybe when the time is there, I will explain to you guys. The person is one of you here. It's one of you. I don't know, the person came to my inbox, 19 I say, hey, Papariano, I don't like to involve myself with anything like monetary with people. Go speak to the public. Do a video in your own live stream. Okay, we'll come there. Or do a video and post. All of us will see it. We'll address it. Don't come to corner ways. We don't want nonsense. You understand? The same thing they are doing is what they are accusing people for. Imagine, me who has never come out to ask people for house rent. Have you ever seen me in the street, sleeping in the street? They don't even know how to do what to do. So this is what they call fracas on Facebook. This is how they tell lies all around all their lives. This is how they lie. You see, they will be exposed. On someone like me, who respect myself, who have integrity, they will be exposed. Because one, I will never try to live like the way they live. So whatever they say can never come true. You see, let me tell you something, right? Like Aloba right now is a criminal. Buki called him a criminal in the beginning. At the end of the day, the man stole our money. We call him stupid man. At the end of the day, he proved to be stupid. But me, I'm not like that. If you call me something, you will never see me become that thing. Because that shit can't happen. I don't live careless the way some of you live so careless. The fact that you can be thinking that I am playing games because I want people to pay my bills, it means that's what you have been sustaining on. And that's why that is where I guess their pain is coming from. Guys, whenever they talk about me, right, always see how they mention gifts. Can some of you here just go and be gifting them so that they will just have peace of mind? Who will volunteer to just go and be gifting them? Sometimes just go and give them once in a while, please. They're so poor. If I was here supporting Aloba, would you have issue with me? Would you have issue with me if I was here supporting Aloba? All of you that were creating platforms, creating account, trying to bring down this account, reporting my account, what is your success? They all failed. Where is Ishtok today? Where's York Daddy? Where's Boki Jesse? They all failed. In fact, where is Rich Grace today? Together, you guys were with Rich Grace. Where's Rich Grace today? I'm asking. I said, where is Rich Grace today? Where is Ayeko Oto today? Where are all of you guys gangs? Failed women. Shameless kind of women. It's an embarrassment to have you guys called mothers. To have you guys as mothers is a very big embarrassment. Now, here the allegation that Confi we put on Lenchi. Confi is claiming here that Lenchi told her that Lenchi billed the nurse for 20 million. I don't know why Lenchi is wanting, all this nurse conversation to keep coming up. And the more it comes, the more it destroys Lenchi. I don't know why Lenchi is not restless. Why Lenchi is not resting. This particular nurse, matter, Lenchi, it will spoil your name more than the way you expected. You will think that you are vindicated. You'll be surprised. Once you enter the fights, Shebin, you will say your own, everybody will say their own. I mean, only your own side they will hear. Because when you turn this nurse matter into a fight, I've said, Lenchi, leave this nurse matter. But Lenchi no hungry. Once you now turn it to, a fight, people will now try, because in a fight, people try to make false information. They will falsify things. Even what you didn't mean, they will now say that you mean it. And those things will now be growing. You will now be fighting unnecessarily. Things that has gone down, that has been calmed. People have come to understanding, the reason why the nurse was built. But you are demanding for more with an attack. I'm telling you, it's only going to be more terrible for you if you go such direction. Because you are not going to be sincere. And as you bring J4M into the equation, someone like me will have to stop you. So, the option is in your hand. You have the option to choose peace. You get peace. And if you don't want peace, hey bro, we're not going to sit down here and be watching you abusers from about. Now, can we get to the... No, let's finish this one first. Everybody listen. And then we'll get to the Yomi Fabi stuff. Right? Please, let's listen to this. Let's finish this.
Lenchi, Ogudo provide the nurse. Obodo provide no.
Can you see? Can you see how she's making it mandatory? Lynching must provide the nurse. Mandatory. And also accuse lynching of 20 million. Has Lynching demand for apology? Have we seen the apology? No. Lynch is having issue with Aloma. Aloma was in the group. Aloma was in the house. But they said Aloma was not there. Mohbad died now. Lynching. They said Aloma came after Mohbad has died. Baba Mohbad too came after Mohbad has died. Or do you have any evidence against what Aloma has done wrong, Lynching? Me, I don't know. Me, I'm asking. No. Because I don't know where Lynch's evidence is coming from. And this evidence that Lynch has, that Lynch is not bringing out, at least very soon, all of us will not turn. We will not turn and face Lynch. We must get this evidence from, collect them from your hand. I go keep evidence. We not go to get justice, and you go sit down at the talk so you get evidence. I mean, let's do the investigation. If anybody is obstructing Mohbad case, let us expose the person. It will need ranting. So you know it. You know how somebody is obstructing just from Mohbad, and you will not say it, that you will keep it, and you say you are looking for just from Mohbad. You know how Lagata by Mohbad, and you are covering Lagata. Nonsense. So hear what this lady said. Yeah.
I ma provide the nurse. I'm a drag. Kosibo she ni provide the nurse because o fe dauri waru. Why to she fe dauri waru? Why are you so wicked? Why to she try?
Can you see? Why are you so wicked? Anything one shining here, one from the womb, want to know why are you so wicked? And now, and I don't even want to lecture. You can't have been lynching. Watching this video, you can't have been listening. Lynching was able to bring out a video where Lagata was analyzing him, but this one now, you know, carry and post and make it confront. This one, he keep him. You do like say no sin. What should people worry? You see, in control one knowing, but when you come investigating, only Tom only no man only. So there's something that you all are hiding. See, in Papariano, at the end of the day, I want to know that thing that you guys are hiding. I should go when them to Lagbar alone. Lagbar Ledua. I should go when you to.
West by all means. She will suffer with one only move phone one cell. Controloma take picture and it one police custody. Can anybody take phone to the cell to go and be snapping the people in the police custody? Lynching. Oni pe kan lo ma bi oni pe o tún wá gbé lórí Westo wípé Westo òun ló bẹ́ẹ̀lì nurse. Lynching, why are you like this? With the way ta fi like tèmi like with the way tí mo ṣe like why are you like this? You are now sounding as if you were sent to justice from bad, as if you are anti-justice in disguise. Why to change it? Why to change it? Lynching, why? Because the way people are dragging you, the way people are talking about you, to show me you have a personal interest, only personal interest. Go. How can you tell us that you bailed nurse with 20 million naira and you did not even speak with the nurse? She nurse you so brother ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o, àbí uncle mi o, àbí ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá mi o, thank you for bailing me o. She go appreciate ẹ padà ni. She go appreciate ẹ ni. You told us, have you forgotten? Because àwọn onírọ́ ló máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ tó máa ń gbàgbé. Onírọ́ dẹ̀ ló máa ń fi irọ́ cover irọ́ ni.
Did you guys hear that? Are you guys all hearing? No? Lynching nìyẹn o. Lynching tí wọ́n pè nìyẹn o. Tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé orí òun pé. Lynching tó máa kígbe tó máa pariwo. Òun ló ń bá wí yẹn tí ò lè sọ pín. Tó lè sọ pín. Òun nìyẹn o. Tábà ta sínsìn á nípa àwọn kan wọ́n mention òun. Ẹ máa gbọ́n.
you are now, you are now sounding as if you were sent to justice from back, as if you are anti-justice in disguise. Why?
You see, want to pay any anti-justice in disguise. This is the same Lenchy. Tí òun náà òun rí ẹlòmíì tó ń ṣe anti-justice, òun fún ara ẹ̀ náà tún pè anti-justice yẹn. A ní ẹ máa rí fídíò ibi tí Lenchy ti ń sunkún. Wọ́n drag Lenchy ẹgbẹ́ Lenchy yìí ó sunkún. Èmi mi ò rí kọkùnrin at this age kó máa sunkún. Lenchy kẹ́. Èèyàn ẹ máa bá mi ká lọ.
Why tó ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? Why tó ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? Lenchy, why? Because the way people are dragging you, the way people are talking about you, ó ti show wípé bóyá you have a personal interest, ó ní personal interest gangan nínú nọ́ọ̀sì yìí. How can you tell us that you bill nurse with 20 million naira and you did not even speak with the nurse? Ṣé nurse ò sọ pé brother o, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o, àbí uncle mi o, àbí ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá mi o, thank you for billing me o? Ṣé kò appreciate ẹ padà ni? Ṣé kò pẹ́ kó appreciate ẹ ni? You told us, have you forgotten?
Guys, did you hear that? You told us, have you forgotten? Guys, kí ni mo sọ? Now not be like that. Only you told us. Have you forgotten? Lenchy doesn't have problem with all these ones. Look at that accusation. You told us. So Lenchy right now, you are blaming Lagata. That Lagata is the one that said that you bid not for 20 million. Now we have another strong evidence. Somebody confirming that you told us. This person did not say Lagata told us. You told us. Have you forgotten? You act like you didn't see this one. You see, people write Mohbad Agba Justice Shami. Make I go bring my pepper soup.
Personal interest, only personal interest. Go. Nino nurse. How can you tell us that you bill nurse with 20 million naira and you did not even speak with the nurse? She nurse ò sọ pé brother o, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o, àbí uncle mi o, àbí ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá mi o, thank you for billing me o. Ṣé kò appreciate ẹ padà ni? Ṣé kò pẹ́ kó appreciate ẹ ni? You told us, have you forgotten? Tó bẹ́ẹ̀ pé o gbàgbọ́ pé o ti gbàgbé mi, that means pé o máa ń parọ́ ọkọ mi, because àwọn onírọ́ ló máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ tó máa ń gbàgbé.
Guys, what else do you guys want to hear? I swear, lady, buy Lenchy genuine. Should I play everything? Ènìyàn ṣòro gan o, as in àwọn èèyàn báyìí wọ́n ṣòro bá ṣọ̀rẹ́, wọ́n sì máa expose ara wọn. Gbogbo WhatsApp tó ń ṣe yẹn, wọ́n sì máa gbé ìdílé ìjọba máa gbé jáde. They watch them. Ṣáàfi wọ́n sílẹ̀ o, máa jẹ́ kán máa rọrin kán máa rant kiri. Wọ́n sì máa gbé ìdí ara wọn máa jù síta gbogbo olórí burúkú all these people. That's why Lenchy ni mo fẹ́ràn. They want Lenchy. Be careful. Kí ni mo máa sọ? Torí I know these people. They are bloggers. They are looking for content. Tó bá ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣeré, wọ́n wá bọ́n ṣe máa lò ẹ́ lọ́jọ́ wájú fún content. They are not your friends. Àwọn bloggers, níbo ni Bukky wà? Ṣé Bukky ò padà expose ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, expose gbogbo wọn pátápátá? All of them were exposed. The same thing lórí burúkú yìí. When content finish now, ọ̀nà go surprise àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ máa gbé jáde. Akọ̀ ronú, akọ̀ dìde, akọ̀ sọ pé kí wọ́n expose WhatsApp chat. Wọ́n kí n ronú, they don't think. These are people you're dealing with. And they hate the fact that I'm exposing them. This is how they live their stupid life on Facebook. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ́n. Kí n fi máa jẹun.
Àbí uncle mi o, àbí ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá mi o, thank you for billing me o. Ṣé kò appreciate ẹ padà ni? Ṣé kò pẹ́ kó appreciate ẹ ni? You told us, have you forgotten? Tó bẹ́ẹ̀ pé o gbàgbọ́ pé o ti gbàgbé mi, that means pé o máa ń parọ́ ọkọ mi, because àwọn onírọ́ ló máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ tó máa ń gbàgbé. Onírọ́ dẹ̀ ló máa ń fi irọ́ cover irọ́ ni, a tún fi irọ́ cover irọ́, o ti ń fi irọ́ cover irọ́ nísìnyí. Lenchy, you must provide the nurse. That is the...
You hear that? You must provide the nurse. Wọ́n wá ṣépè fún dáadáa. And Lenchi sukun. Lenchi cry. All those videos, I don't want to go bring her now. I don't want to play video where Lenchi they cry. Go be like how they provoke her. But when the matter is ground, as in, we must get to the root of all of these things. We must get to the root. If any evidence, wa tabati be beti Lenchi sin sukun e ma evidence bi mo ba di se ku. Who get there? Evidence ni evidence.
You must provide the nurse. I provide the nurse in here. Mama drag evidence in because woman should be a J.
Maybe I will like man. Waiting me I no pass make I don't drink garri. Carry pepper soup, don't chop am. Don't enter water, go swim. Comfy. Why je bushmeat o? Bushmeat you are comfy. Can't chop bushmeat.
From January to December, you can drag a single person from January. Lenchi, kò sí bí wọ́n ṣe ní drag ẹ. Lenchi, kò sí bí wọ́n ṣe ní drag ẹ. Torí nígbà tí wọ́n náà drag àwọn èèyàn, wọ́n ń sọ fún ẹ kò tó gbọ́ ò dáhùn. Lenchi, o gbọ́dọ̀ provide nurse. O gbọ́dọ̀ provide nurse. Àìmá provide nurse, a máa drag ẹ ni. Kò sí bó ṣe ní provide nurse because o fẹ́ da orí wa rú. Why tó ṣe fẹ́ da orí wa rú? Why are you so wicked? Why tó ṣe try àti nail Westo by all means? Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ẹ wípé wọ́n lè mú phone wọnú cell kán tún lọ máa take picture ẹni tó wà nínú police custody? Can anybody take phone to the cell to go and be snapping the people in the police custody? Lenchi, onípé kan lọ máa bí onípé o tún wá gbé lórí Westo wípé Westo òun ló bèlì nurse. Lenchi, why are you like this? With the way ta fi like tèmi like with the way tí mo ṣe like why are you like this? You are now sounding as if you were sent to justice from back, as if you are anti-justice in disguise. Why tó ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? Why tó ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? Lenchi, why? Because the way people are dragging you, the way people are talking about you, ó ti show wípé bóyá you have a personal interest, only personal interest, nínú nọ́ọ̀sì yìí. How can you tell us that you bail nurse with 20 million naira and you did not even speak with the nurse? Ṣé nurse ò sọ pé brother o, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o, àbí uncle mi o, àbí ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá mi o, thank you for bailing me o? Ṣé kò appreciate ẹ padà ni? Ṣé kò pẹ́ kó appreciate ẹ ni? You told us, have you forgotten? Tó bẹ́ pé o gbàgbọ́ yẹn pé o ti gbàgbé mi, dáhùn ìṣe tó máa ń parọ́ gan because àwọn onírọ́ ló máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ tó máa ń gbàgbé. Onírọ́ dẹ̀ ló máa ń fi irọ́ cover irọ́. Ó fi irọ́ cover irọ́, ó ti ń fi irọ́ cover irọ́ nísìnyí. Lenchi, you must provide the nurse. That is the mother of the nurse there with you. You must provide the nurse. I provide the nurse in here, mama drag evidence in because Oman should be a J. Drag you from January to December. You can drag a single person from January to December. But they might tell more Oroton so ye no lolota fun Papariano ti Papariano fi 8 Westo up to today. Lenchi, you are Oman influence àwọn èèyàn badly, o máa ń fún àwọn èèyàn, o máa ń bà àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ fún yàn, o máa ń bà àwọn èèyàn jẹ́. Ẹni tó bá ti dúró lé lórí báyìí títẹ̀ ò bá ti ní bàjẹ́ ò kí ń fẹ́ nìyẹn lẹ̀. You the same person that you dragged Prime Boy from January to December and you are still the same person out of us, only the first person tó kọ́kọ́ lọ bá Prime Boy tó kọ́kọ́ lọ mingle pẹ̀lẹ́ tó. Now Prime Boy now is supporting it. She needs to we are beginning to have that notion. O fẹ́ lọ gba information lọ́wọ́ prime boy. O lè gba information kankan lọ́wọ́ prime boy. Kò possible. You are beginning to make people to doubt you. Wípé you are a traitor. Now people are beginning to say that wípé Elegushi ló rà ẹ́, pé wọ́n ti rà ẹ́, pé Elegushi ló rà ẹ́. Yes, Elegushi can do that. Elegushi can bail out the nurse. Elegushi can bail the nurse. Yes, because wọ́n lo nurse, wọ́n wá fi nurse play party kan ni. Wọ́n wá fi nurse play party kan ni. And Elegushi is part and parcel of this movie from January, from A to Z. He is part of it. Kò dẹ̀ dá. Don't be an agent. Lenchi, don't be an agent. O ti ṣe bí chameleon. Má dá ọpọlọ wa rú. Sórí ọpọlọ ẹ̀, a need kò ń ṣe justice nìkan ni là ń lọ ọpọlọ fún. Ṣó ti yẹ òun dá ọpọlọ wa rú? You. And you are very quick to point accusing finger on somebody, even when you are not even sure of it. You say it as if that is how it is. It is bad. You change it. Also, only of 20 million, only what the belly not so late. Only pay the report. If you were some tariff, can't to feel nurse, can't feel power. But you now bail her yourself. Have you forgotten? How come are you now talking now to convince someone? And people are believing you. They are believing your lies. How come are you changing your mind? Ipe Westo no belly nurse. No. The way tí mo ṣe like here, you are won't develop a kind of, I don't want to say it. Lenchi, kò sí bí wọ́n ṣe ní drag ẹ̀. Lenchi, kò sí bí wọ́n ṣe ní drag ẹ̀. Torí nígbà tí wọ́n náà drag àwọn èèyàn, wọ́n ń sọ fún ẹ̀kọ́ tó gbọ́ ò dáhùn. Lenchi, o gbọ́dọ̀ provide nurse. Àìmá provide nurse, a máa drag ẹ̀ ni. Kò sí bó ṣe ní provide nurse because o fẹ́ da orí wa rú. Why tó ṣe fẹ́ da orí wa rú? Why are you so wicked? Why tó ṣe ń try àti nail Westo by all means? Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ẹ wípé wọ́n lè mú phone wọnú cell kán tún lọ máa take picture ẹni tó wà nínú police custody? Can anybody take phone to the cell to go and be snapping the people in the police custody? Lenchi, onípé kan lọ máa bí onípé o tún wá gbé lórí Westo wípé Westo òun ló bèlì nurse. Lenchi, why are you like this? With the way tá a fi láìkẹ́ tèmi láìkẹ́ with the way tí mo ṣe láìkẹ́, why are you like this? You are now sounding as if you were sent to justice from back, as if you are anti-justice in disguise. Why tó ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? Lenchi, why? Because the way people are dragging you, the way people are talking about you, ó ti show wípé bóyá you have a personal interest, only personal interest nínú nọ́ọ̀sì yìí. How can you tell us that you bail nurse with 20 million naira and you did not even speak with the nurse? Ṣé nurse ò sọ pé brother o, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi o, àbí uncle mi o, àbí ọ̀rẹ́ bàbá mi o, thank you for bailing me o? Ṣé kò appreciate ẹ padà ni? Ṣé kò pẹ́ kó appreciate ẹ ni? You told us, have you forgotten? Tó bẹ́ẹ̀ pé o gbàgbọ́ ni pé o ti gbàgbé mi, that means pé o máa ń parọ́ gan because àwọn onírọ́ ló máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ tó máa ń gbàgbé. Onírọ́ dẹ̀ ló máa ń fi irọ́ cover irọ́ ni, a tún fi irọ́ cover irọ́, o ti ń fi irọ́ cover irọ́ nísìnyí. Lenchi, you must provide the nurse. That is the mother of the nurse there with you. You must provide the nurse. I provide the nurse yẹn, màá drag everything sin because o máa ń ṣe bí àjẹ́, o mọ̀ bọ́n ṣe ń drag èèyàn from January to December, you can drag a single person from.
Hey, Jebris, any question? Hello, Jay, what's up? Are you here for a question? Jebri? Is it Jebrizi? All right.
January to December.
What?
No, I was trying to unmute myself.
Okay. I said you have a question. I couldn't hear you.
No, I don't want to disrupt what's going on. Sorry.
No, you can put it on. You can put it on. You can ask a question.
No, it will take us back. No worries.
No, don't worry. Just say it. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm going to clear it. I'm just going to clear you.
No, it's not
for clarity's sake. Just say what you want to say. Like, I don't like people having dwelling on things. Just say what you have to say. I mean, it doesn't matter.
No, it's the ongoing narration in regards to what people are trying to portray your perception as to the lawyer, the whole issue of having to choose between tribal and all. It's all in narration. You know, I mean, everybody should understand that there have to be questions. I mean, nobody can just come from somewhere and no questions asked.
Accountability. I mean, we run from it as Africa. We don't like accountability.
I mean, it's absurd. As in,
it's like, a virus. It's a virus.
So I mean, it's nothing. I mean, like, we've moved on. That's why I said, you know, I just came up by mistake. We've moved on that. I mean,
thank you. It's laughable, right?
Yeah.
Papariano fi 8 West up to
today. What they call your name? Witchcraft, Ajay, the witch of justice from Obad. I never hated Westo. The same way I'm questioning people today, I only questioned Westo. And Westo didn't like it. And today, where's Westo? And by the way, Westo has been coming around whenever it is his birthday. Westo came around in his birthday. Whenever it's Westo's birthday, he's coming to jail for him. You will be seeing him around in their box that month, 2-3 weeks to his birthday. After his birthday, he disappears. Tell me who deceiving who? Who is deceiving who? They have much of these criminals in their camp. You guys that have not finished, you have not finished disciplining all of them. You are coming here to be accusing people. They will look like your kids. They will look like your failures, your failed individuals. Don't do that. I mean, just take a look at the things I'm saying. Somebody said you're not a thief, and you are somewhere they are screaming thief, thief, thief. Where should you bother? Thank you, my magistrate. Where should you bother? You should only bother if you have intention to steal, or you are already stolen, and so you'll be bothered. But you don't. You are here to help to rescue people, and you said you are worried because somebody is talking about this and that. Hey, what the heck? People have experience and they are preempting the same thing from happening. You don't want them to preempt. They should just follow up. They should have some accountability. Let me tell you something, right? There's something that they don't understand. I'm not against you guys picking any platform of your choice to just move out. But know that as long as you are in this J4M, where we all share the same fans, if you don't treat them well by saying the right thing, whenever you have the chance, when they find themselves on my platform, I'm going to open their eyes and their minds to things which you don't expect, and they're going to come after you. Do you understand? So be careful. Wherever you are, there are eyes watching you. So better be on your best character and don't abuse J4M. What is Sua? Kema parofuma kema jawalole kedema so yimbo. They say, and you know that Yomi doesn't need public lawyer. It matters right now, T about any public lawyer. She took part on Yomi. Yomi. For example, guys, Emma won't cotton show. We have church. Any church you can buy anything. Ile church lele. Only the Lord church in. Or Lord create church in me like the church in to gain what? It's not the same God we are serving. I just want come me or you only interest. Why can't you go to that same church? Tell everybody know. We will create another church. We will holy. We will holy and we will holy.
Your statement's funny to me.
That's olórí ẹbí ló máa bá wọn bá ṣe bí the same olórí ẹbí ló ń pè ní talakawa àbí òun kọ́ ló ń pè ní talakawa wọ́n ti di pé ṣọ̀nà wọ́n lè bá mi ṣòṣì máa sọ fún pé ó yá tẹ́ bá ti rẹ́dì fún public lawyer ó yá ká lọ gbà fún Yomi Fabiyi tẹ́ bá ti rẹ́dì ká lọ gbà fún òun ló wà on ground òun ló ṣiṣẹ́ ó yá.
They don't know one thing.
Tẹ́ bá ti wá rẹ́dì sí jẹ́ ká lọ gbà fún nígbà yẹn ẹlẹ́rẹ́dì àgbà tẹ́ ojú yín bá ti wá là tẹ́ bá ti wá rẹ́dì sí ó yá ká lọ gbà fún wàá wá rí true character wọn gbà yẹn. I'm telling you, see, mama jẹ́ káwọn máa lo politics. Tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ politics, ẹ má gbé politics wá. You see, wọ́n bí ejò ni wọ́n tó bá ti mú ẹnìkan mẹ́ni méjì tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa wọ́n máa yí orí yẹn tó bá ti yí orí yẹn wọ́n máa fi yẹn lọ control àwọn yòókù. That's what I've been pè ní talakawa. Àbí níbo lórúkọ talakawa yẹn ti wá báwo lẹ́sẹ̀ jẹ́ talakawa. Àwọn ọmọ olú àbí báwo lọ ṣe lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pé wọ́n ní talakawas ṣe bí torí pé kí n ronú ẹ̀dẹ̀ kí n calculate bó bá ṣe ń lọ lẹ́ṣẹ̀ ń bá lẹ́ṣẹ̀ mu bó bá ṣe ń lọ lẹ́ṣẹ̀ mu so àti àwọn charlatans I will analyse Yomi Fabiyi I'm coming any question all for one níbo lẹ́yìn tí ṣé jẹ́fọ́ lẹ́yìn wà bí anti-justice kí n kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ ná káwọn mìíràn ń ṣe where you from.
Anti-justice.
Ẹ má lọlẹ̀. Mo bá anti-justice sọ̀rọ̀ ṣàárọ̀ ẹ padà lọ́jọ́ mi èmi anti-justice ọlọ́run má jẹ́ rí mo tòṣì ìbànújẹ́ kúrò lórí mi. Nobody suppose anybody here but nǹkan tí mi ò fẹ́ mi ò kí máa ń láì káwọn èèyàn máa fi ejò kékọ́ máa fi ọ̀nà kùrùkùrù kọ́ máa fi máa wọ àwọn èèyàn lára mi ò kí máa ń láì kẹ́ ẹ má máa ṣe nǹkan tí ẹ bá nígbà ẹ má ṣe fún yín Jésù gan sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Papariano wa ń yarí ń sẹ wá ní pé èmi nìkan Papariano nìkan ṣoṣo 300 people àwọn tó ní 1000 views nǹkan tó ń pè ní integrity nìyẹn ẹni tí àwọn èèyàn trust tó mọ̀ pé ẹni yìí ò lè parọ́ fún wa ó ti pẹ́ ó ti ń sọ nǹkan yẹn tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí wọ́n mú dání ìwọ tó ní integrity ò ń shake kí ló kàn mí tẹ́ bá ní integrity ṣe máa sáré platform ò ní platform kiri ni ẹ máa jókòó sórí platform yẹn ẹ máa command integrity peanut báyìí tó máa fún yín ẹ máa dalẹ̀ ní àwọn lórí burúkú gbogbo wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ́jú fún wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ́ di commercial center wọ́n ní bí ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ò lòkù ní yàgbá fún yín anybody tó wá ní kí máa sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní dá fún yàrá yà ẹ̀. So that is the thing I will be watching wọ́n ti sọ fún wa wọ́n ní pé pro bono ni pé kò sí owó ń bẹ̀ pé ẹnì kankan ò ní dáwó you understand a dẹ̀ fọwọ́ sí ṣé kankan bá is anything bad there aláfọwọ́sí ó tán bẹ́ẹ̀ èwo ni bí kẹ́tù máa gbé amọ́ra platform eléyìí mọ ẹni méjì wá mọ ẹni láti ṣe kí ni foundation gan sọ pé káwọn èèyàn máa mọ èèyàn wá láti ṣe kí ni ibi tí wọ́n ti máa lọ shares ṣé ẹ wá trust àwọn èèyàn pé yes tó bá lọ bàjẹ́ sí ẹ máa blame wọn pé platform ẹni ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ti wá wọn pé platform ẹni ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ti wá ẹ tún máa bá ara yín jà mo ti ní pé àwọn tó bá lọ gbé kí ni wá ẹ jẹ́ kó manage ẹ̀ tẹ́ntìn bá ṣẹlẹ̀ a máa hold them responsible àwọn pé yes they are the one èwo ni ké gbogbo platform to platform tó ń lọ yẹn láti fi contribution ni fún future contribution ni nǹkan tí mo sọ nìyẹn and sọ àwọn fẹ́ fún wa ra ọkàn àwọn èèyàn just to buy their minds and ìwọ tó ń pè ní bó ṣeré àbí mo mọ ọkọ tó ń pè é o lè ta sí platform mi o I swear máa dá yálà yálà lóhùn èmi o gbogbo àwọn kan tẹ̀ ń ṣe tí wọ́n ń kọ fídíò tí wọ́n ń kọ Papariano sí yẹn tí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ in slant o tí mention mi o lè mention mi tí n bá dẹ̀ máa ta sí ẹ máa ta sí olórí ẹbí àti gbogbo pátá àwọn tó fún ẹ láàyè yẹn máa ta sí gbogbo pátá ṣé èmi sẹ́ni mi àwẹ̀l ni and na the craze ilẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo yìí ni ta ló rán yín fún àwọn justice focus on justice ẹ má bá mi dán òṣìwò máa jẹ yín ní mímí ni useless children wọ́n kọ́ wọn gba ẹ̀kọ́ useless foolish children I don't know where they are coming from whenever they see little opportunity wọ́n fẹ́ scam àwọn èèyàn I don't know other case in Nigeria ó ṣe wá jẹ́ tí Mohbad ẹ̀ gangan lẹ fẹ́ ṣò pé yes ẹ̀ ń wá justice èyí kéèsì tí kò sí àwọn tó máa contribute ẹ̀ máa scam àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ ṣe gbé foundation yín kẹ́ lọ máa gba owó ń bẹ̀ torí kò sí ẹ̀ ń tẹ́ máa scam kò sí ẹ̀ tí wàá rí pé àwọn èèyàn ń try láti cooperate nísìn wọ́n cooperate ẹ̀ wá fi máa wò wọ́n lára ẹ̀ wá ní kékeré Papariano kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ̀ bá ní interior motive why are you guys angry èmi tí mo mọ̀ ẹ́ báyìí mo ti criticize Yomi I've criticized Yomi many times and I've supported Yomi many times. It will also guide Yomi gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí mo ṣe yẹn ó tún máa jẹ́ kí ara Yomi kó máa yá ni anybody tó bá ní nǹkan ṣe ara á máa yá ni Kò máa focus pé torí wọ́n accuse òun pé so òun ò ní continue. Tí n bá accuse yẹn tó bá torí ẹ̀ tó bá stop ayé pé o lè yẹn. Ayé pé o ní good at mind. Like I said, o wá sílé o wá visit èèyàn o wá fún olè wọ́n dẹ̀ ń pariwo olè o ṣe ń sá tí o bá wá jalè o ṣe ń sá. Any question?
Papariano, I've been.
I have an answer for that. Papariano, I just woke up again. Please, Emily, please, 1 minute, if you don't mind. I'm sorry to.
I mind.
I'm still on the bed. I still want to go back to sleep. If you don't mind.
I mind because I have other things to do, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me just say this. I won't be long at all. Okay, Papariano, good morning. Thank you for, all you do for justice for Mohbad. Okay, I listened to you this morning, although I'm not sure what's been happening. I wasn't on TikTok really yesterday, so I don't know if there's anything else that's been happening that's making you, angry like this morning.
So can I put it to you? Maybe so that you can know what is going on before you.
Okay.
Yes. So a few days ago, they were spewing Yoruba narratives. They were saying that Yorubas are betrayers. We can never get any lawyer from Yoruba for just Mohbad, this and that, whatever. And the same person that was saying it, they now went to bring another lawyer that is not Yoruba, which is an Igbo. And I felt like, so these people are now spewing hate on Yoruba. You want to get just for we Yoruba people, and you are here spewing hate. You are here categorizing us. You are making all sorts of things out of us. Do you think we are stupid? There are so many people dying in your state, in your country, in your place that you don't find nothing to do to it. Are you coming here to rubbish us because you are looking for justice? What is this nonsense? It's not acceptable. Okay? And now say come, even as a matter of fact, the same lawyer you brought was even saying, okay, that he's against the Nigerian government. And the lawyer is standing for Nnamdi Kanu, secessionist, Biafra. Do you understand? I say, if you even look at it, if we go by the fact that you guys are looking for the best lawyer, right? You are picking a lawyer that is against Nigerian government. If that lawyer write petition, right, to the government may not look at it. Because one day they say, it's already against the country now. It's against us. Why do we have to care about them? Do you understand what I'm saying? He will not know his way how to go around him because one, there's sentiment around him. But if you find a lawyer in a particular region, there are good lawyers in Yoruba land. Ganifa Wayemi is a good man. It's a good lawyer. Don't rubbish the Yoruba because Sanshito is not doing very well. Don't do that. Do you understand? If you can praise Ganifa Wayemi is a Yoruba man. So where's all this rhetoric that saying that somebody is a Yoruba man begin to rubbish all of us because of Justice Mohbad? Justice will come and go, Yoruba will stand. Don't try shit again. You say? So all those things, I address it. I say I don't want to hear it on any platform. If any Yoruba person fucked up, address that single Yoruba person. Don't spread it on my children and on my parents or on my ancestors. Don't try that. I will break your head. Okay, so I made that rhetorics. I said because Susie was always pushing that narrative. That is Susan, who went to bring, like, you condemn Yoruba, you now went to bring a different tribe lawyer. And I said that if you look at it, the pathology that we brought in that destroyed this case today, the most important part of this case, it was given to an Igbo man, a pathology, and it was inconclusive. I said, why didn't you curse Igbo? Now Yoruba na icon dey obvious. When one Yoruba make mistake, you curse all Yorubas. But when the other tribe, one person make mistake, you overlook it. I said it's becoming virus. You are now beginning to plant in little children. I don't know how many children who are watching us. You are planting in their head evil about Yoruba people. You are planting bad narrative. You cannot make people intermarry easily because of your wickedness and your frustration and your desperation. I said don't do that. And they will be saying that if they don't do it on this platform, but they can do it elsewhere. I say no, don't do it here and don't do it anywhere. Once I still doing it anywhere, whatever you put your hand, I will bite it. Because you are an evil person. You are not here for justice. You are here to prove something else. Okay, that is point one. That was point one. Wait, that's point one. And then point two, I now said that due to what we have all gone through, at some point we have said no lawyer. At some point we have seen that this case is jeopardized. People want to scam us, whatever. And I now say I'm giving preemption that I hope there's no element of corruption. This one that questions cannot be answered. People are already being too mean. They are going to different plans and people. I hope general contribution GoFundMe is not coming up because it begins to look like they want to pack everybody together. So I say, what is going on? I hope it doesn't contain any such element. like a preemptive statement, and they took that out of hands. They said, I'm against the lawyer, whatever. The heck. So you know you did not come here for any corruption, and I'm calling out for corruption, and you are fighting me. It means people must investigate you. Those are the two things, and they were having issues. And I said, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, yes. Thank you, Papariano. Thank you for the brief. So basically, I'm not going to say I'm not completely aware in terms of, the lawyer. The day the lawyer came to supervised platform, I was on there, listening. People were asking questions and all that. To be honest,
but I must say something. No matter what, don't condemn the lawyer. She understands.
No. Let me finish. Wait. Like I said, I was on the platform, and then the next day as well, I went to the platform and I gave my submission in terms of my view. To be honest, the lawyer was vocal. You can tell he's an activist. He's a lawyer. He has experience because all the questions he was being asked, he has answers for the questions. So from my own point of view, the lawyer knows what he's doing, and I feel like if he comes in, he would be able to help. And then considering his history and then the recommendation from people, as a matter of fact, there was one person that has actually worked with him, people were giving good, positive recommendation about the lawyer and all that. All right. So, this thing, I don't know if I wasn't aware about.
Do you mind if I turn on your camera?
What?
Do you mind if I turn on your camera?
Why would you turn on my camera?
So we can see the way you are articulating.
No. You can hear my voice, right? Papariano, don't go there, please. I've turned on my camera before. Okay, so
all right, go on.
Exactly. So the first point you mentioned, where is leaning towards like tribalism, blah, blah, blah. I wasn't aware that anything like that has happened before, but I feel like that's not even an issue, to be honest. Like, I don't really think, except for the fact that maybe, like Susie, you and Susie, maybe you had the thing going on, I don't know. Okay. But I'm looking at the bigger picture. Okay. But the main reason why I came up, you mentioned the point that's really, really, kind of touching, to be honest. Right. So you mentioned something about, my observation now, the same set of people that were like, oh, we don't need a public lawyer, blah, 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 that they kicked against this public lawyer, okay, when you pointed out that, okay, why don't we just, get a public lawyer, this, da. Okay, now the same set of people are now like the one saying, okay, we want a public lawyer now. We've gotten a public lawyer. Okay, now, what I picked from what you said earlier is that, okay, why are they now not getting the public lawyer for Yomi? Okay, now, it's now making it look like, because no one is really talking about the development going on now. Like, okay, I heard on Olorebi's platform yesterday when particularly, it was on QH radio. A lady called in to say, okay, work is going on in the background in terms of this guy that has been picked up. Okay, that guy is in the underground prison somehow, and the guy has actually spilled everything that we needed to know about this case. No one is really talking about this thing, okay? And it was the effort of some people that got us to where we are right now. No one is really talking about it. Now, the only concern, okay, about the public lawyer that I have now, the only concern is about, like, even though the conveyor has actually, it's throwing it out open, okay, to everybody, and then people were giving their suggestion. I even went up, okay, to give my suggestion about the approach they want to take. Like, you guys have a good plan and all that. But if you're taking this approach in terms of wanting to go to all platforms, to the point that they're even talking about the anti-justice platform, like they want to carry everybody along because it's a public thing, I kicked against it that, no, you don't do this thing like that, because they making it look like, okay, they are part of the public as well. So if we don't carry them along, as a matter of fact, MFM was on that platform that day, and everybody was like, look, I went on, I said, look, this is the beginning of failure. if we go this route, like you want to, like, oh, everybody is a public, like MFM, all these people that you clearly know that these people don't want justice. Why don't you keep it around this circle of people that we know they already have want justice, okay? But if you want to extend that hands, that these people, they just want information. If you bring them into the inner caucus, forget about it. This is the beginning of failure again. And if we miss this chance, that's gonna be it. But well, the guy, supervisor actually, he thought about it, and then we all agreed, and then he changed his mind about, okay, let's keep it. As a matter of fact, I said, look, even if you're bringing Baba people, whatever, into this, because at the end of the day, when the critical thinkers were doing their thing, I don't think they brought you guys in. Like, you don't even know what's going on until everything went sour, that they now brought it to the public. Nobody knew what was going on, okay? So he then changed his mind that, okay, let's keep it here, because he was of the impression that, okay, let's start going to platforms like even Comfy, blah, blah, blah. I kicked against it that, look, if you're doing this, you're going to fail again, because we know, we all want justice, but a different kind of justice. We don't want, a similar kind of justice, okay? So, but if you go this route, honestly, you're going to fail again, and you don't want that to happen. And at the same time, when they talk about public funds and all that, like, well, the guy that actually initiated this, the smart Leo guy, okay, he was the one. I don't think it was Susie that brought the lawyer. He brought one lawyer first. I think that one declined, that I'm not interested. Then he brought another one. Then this one, even, I don't think he agreed initially. This particular Martin, or what's his name, I don't think he agreed initially, but after several persuasion and all that, he agreed on a pro bono basis. And the guy made his point known that, look, I'm doing this on a pro bono basis, but at the end of the day, when I need like funds and blah 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 to execute some things, it has to be available. And then on the other hand, the smart Leo guy said there's an NGO that's going to fund everything, that there's a maybe 15 million fund on ground already, so the public is not going to donate everything. I feel like that has answered your question, like your concern in terms of trying to kind of milk the public again. Maybe that would have answered your doubts. That would have clarified your doubts in that aspect, okay? So I feel like the plan at the moment, if there's nothing else behind it, I feel like the plan is, is good, it's still in the interest of justice, but my own concern is, like, okay, how does this lawyer now align with Yomi Fabi? Just as like you've rightly said, like, how does he align with what he's doing currently? Because we're not going to put this aside. Like, we're not going to, ignore what the guy is doing at the moment. You understand?
Okay, what if we just take that lawyer and we say, okay, you are a public lawyer, let us choose who you should work with. Oh yeah, work with only Yomi Fabi. They will not.
Okay, now the lawyer did say it, that do not impose anybody on me.
Can you imagine?
He did mention that.
They have planned everything behind the scene. Sure, you understand?
Okay.
They have planned it. For me, that's what it means. They have planned it behind the scene. They have planned it behind the scene. You'll be getting money from people and they should not tell you who to work with. I don't understand.
So that's the bit where I'm really, I'm really not clear.
They don't want to come clean. You see, one thing about our Nigerian people, right? We don't like coming clean. And I don't know, when you let them get scot-free, when they become so strong, believe me, it will be too late. If that lawyer is a public lawyer, we have mistreated Yomi Fabi, that he doesn't need lawyer. Now, if that lawyer has come by pro bono, let us give it to Yomi. It's shown that he's capable, is on ground. Public choose him. Would you guys give it to him? No. They have also an NGO that they are pushing forward, so they should make it clear. But they're not coming clean. This cleanness, for me, that's the problem. Come clean, Kilode, come clean. And they are thinking if they use Supreme to come and drag me here or say something that Papariano will be convinced. It's not about that. You guys, you should be responsible. Be a man or be a woman. Speak to Nigeria, speak to the public. I'm part of the public. I listen to you guys. If you guys are fair and you're on the right side, believe me, Papariano an ant can stop a train from moving. The only way an ant can stop a train from moving is when there's a God miracle or a God intervention. And to God be the glory. We will speak the truth and God will intervene. And when God intervenes, all liars will be exposed. So why are you guys angry? You are mad, Papariano. I have stood my ground against a lot of people at some point in time. I can stand my ground again. So kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? You guys have to come out clean. Ẹ máa ṣe pé bóyá àwọn ẹ̀yin lẹ kàwé ju àwọn kan ò kàwé. Kí ló ń ṣe yín? These people that are too educated, àwọn ló bà ìlú yìí jẹ́. I tell you, because they don't have mercy, they don't have pity. In the name of, oh, we want to help you. In the name of we want to help you, they always come and say they want to help you. Ẹ wá ẹ tí ṣe èèyàn kan ti gbé 15 million sílẹ̀, èèyàn kan ló lọ mú gbé lọ́yà wa, everybody kò ṣáà ń ṣe bó ṣe wọ́n ni. Ẹ wá fẹ́ gather àwọn people anti-justice. Are you sure? Wọ́n fẹ́ gather anti-justice more justice. Wọ́n fẹ́ kún wọn mọ́ra láti ṣe justice. Láti gain kíni. You don't even need it. And you people that are in the center, you tell more on your wa. Don't you believe in what you want? Creative and you find early or shy. See your Fabian on his own, is ushering his own thing. If foundation is already here, keep foundation share. Foundation shall remember. You see, I bet you Grace Organic Foundation look Beosile and team of first of Mitori Mimo. She Supreme Foundation look Beosile. Talo Beosile. Do you guys know it? It's not transparent again.
No, it's the same guy. The smart Leo says foundation is ready to
his foundation
fund
a foundation, a random foundation.
I think it's a foundation that is aware. I don't know. Like I don't know too much about that.
This is what foundation. Wait. Emma Yimilori.
Yeah, but well, like the thing is,
no. Please stop. No. Please stop. Thank you. The beta come up. My people cannot lie to me. And the science class I can pardon. Please wait. They can debate go clear area. Which kind of lie be this one now? I don't like this kind of thing. No. Emma Baroko man in jail.
It's got nothing to do with road exam. I know road exam came up that day because he smelled something was wrong when they were all campaigning for NGO and all of that. So in order to stop that money thing, he now said, okay, he's going to drop NGO. It was just a joke thing. It didn't mean it. So after that day, he didn't talk about it anymore. He just smelled that something is wrong. And he said, you know what? I will give you my own NGO and I will sponsor it. Do you understand? I will sponsor it.
One big politics working in
they don't need to collect money from the public. You get? You understand? So he just said, you know what? I'm going to drop NGO.
Okay, in fact, they come be lawyer and come be for Yomi. Nyenko, something ma deny me. Okay, Papa no ma support
you. Allow me to just say
something. Don't ma be for Yomi, Fabi.
Papa, you guys allow me to say something. Response. No, engineer, please. Let me drop mine. Please, engineer.
No, Shalaki has been waiting and he will go to toilet first.
This is my point, Papariano. You said something that I have a little bit of understanding of it. You said you can say anything, they don't have to believe you. That you are just one of the public. That why are they running scatter because of what you said? You see, what do you need your validation? You don't have to validate anything. You've said your own mind. Now, let's look at it this way. You are right. You are just one of them. One of the public. You can say what you like. You spoke in your mind. They don't need to come to you. They don't need to do anything.
No attack on Supreme here. Nobody should attack our people here. Please, no attack on Supreme here. Moderator, stay at alert. Okay? You guys should be careful. Any jokes here, we don't play with people. We don't attack. We can have disagreement, Yes, because we tell ourselves truth here. Nobody should intentionally attack any of these people. We'll not let that shit happen. Continue.
Now, my point is
this. Hey, no. Don't block him. No. I just gave him warning, please. Unblock that person if you still can. If you can unblock him, just last warning. He's been active. Just unblock him if you can. Just continue. Let me go search. Continue.
Yeah, as I was saying, Papariano, I want you to listen to this properly. Why they need your validation is this. You see, people change people's opinion, and you are one of them. You have a voice in this justice for Mohbad. Do you believe that what you just said now a lot of people who are bought to that idea, they will change their mind immediately. They will believe that these people are scammer. And that lasting expression is not good. You are just preempting what can happen. But some people will fly away with it. So they want to nip it in the bud. That's why they have to come to you. No money is involved. As far as I am concerned, as of today, your own point is nobody should contribute to anything. If anybody wants to go and do something, yeah, you are in support. But they can ask for validation in the sense that you have a voice. If you have to give examples, a lot. Why are we against Bukky Jesse today? The lack of comfy. Because they have a voice. When they're supposed to use that voice in the right way, they use it in the wrong way. You are crying then, nobody was listening to you. But they have more voice than you. They are louder. Now, you see the right minds that you all believe in the same thing. You guys have been talking about this thing. Now, they came with an idea. Fine. They may have ulterior motives. You said your own part. That if you guys have ulterior motives, I will expose you and God will expose you. You said your own. But going to the extent of calling them scammers when there is no proof. Don't scam the public. Public should not contribute. You can hammer on that. But not to the extent.
I never said so now. You misunderstand it. I never said they are scammers.
Quickly, Rotexam is going to come up very soon. When you come bring him up, he's going to come and clear. I've DM'd him. He's going to come up and clear.
All this background that you guys are working at the fair now. All this.
No. I went to his DM. I don't
have anything to do with any of these people.
I said he should come up and come and.
But do you understand what I'm trying to say now? So they need your validation.
Sholake, just accuse Sholake, please. Okay, you misunderstood me. I never said yes since morning that anybody is a scammer. Okay, but the only thing I said that if they have any ulterior motive to corrupt justice from Mohbad, they will all be exposed, right? If they have intention to scam the public, right, we'll make sure we expose any kind of scam, if any is found. That's what I've been saying. I have always used if. I have not directly, I understand the implication of what. I have not directly called anybody a scammer. And can you tell me who I called a scammer? No. I only said if, please.
Okay. Now, do you believe that the onus is on them to come to you to ask for your validation from what I've just told you?
You know, that's something that I think the wrong person they sent was Supreme. You understand? Supreme, I don't know whatever she's been this. Maybe they see her, probably because I laugh with some of you on this platform, they think Papariano and Misli, like I'm just somebody people can buy off. No, please. And those of you that sent Supreme, you will embarrass her if you try this next time. Okay? She'll be scolded, though. Please. The shit that just happened that I try to manage, I won't take that from nobody. Please. She understand? You guys should understand. If I'm trying to respect myself, I'm trying to call for integrity for myself, please observe it and respect it. If you don't, if you think I'm one of these guys that you play around with their brains, you use them, I don't want to be your friend. Run away from me. As long as I'm here, I said there's no going to be scammer. What is paining you there? If you guys are pained because I'm being gifted here, go open your platform and people will gift you and build your integrity. It's about integrity. Right? You say I'm speaking against a lawyer. I said no, and I gave my 2 conditions. You cannot insult Yoruba and say you bring in one other lawyer to represent the Yoruba people. We're not dying. We're not so bad. We're not worse that we don't have a lawyer to represent us for justice. We even have the best in the whole country. Sort them out and don't useless us. And then secondly, what did I say? I said if there's any intention, to corrupt or to downgrade people, whatever, in this case, I said we're going to come against that to let them be mindful, as they push forward. And I've always supported this. So what is offensive? So what I think happened is this. There's one woman who spoke on Oloriabi. They shared the video. It's going viral. The Papariano. She was not mentioning my name, but indirectly referring to me. And again, those of you coming from Oloriabi platform, Oloriabi, I don't know whether you're watching me. Let this be a warning to you. If anybody mention me on your platform or abuse me, I will come for you. Anybody. Understand that. I know just because you have platform, you can't control it. Emily control platform. lórí báyìí tí mo wà yìí àwọn èèyàn kì í control ẹ̀ mo ní integrity mo ní iyì ara mo ní iyì lára mi ò kí ń wọ nílẹ̀ nítorí peanut please I don't want nonsense tí n bá give personal opinion mi everybody lè give opinion tí wọn láì síjà tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ dá owó yín fún anything èmi mi ò lè dín yín lọ́wọ́ because all those same people they cannot come here and ask me questions tí n bá ti parí life nísìnyí tí anybody bá ti lọ sí life wọ́n máa lọ ganu síbẹ̀ wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ indirectly ṣé mi ò kí ń rí àbí mi ò kí ń mọ̀ ni wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe náà àwọn gangan ló ń dájà sílẹ̀ mi ò dẹ̀ ní sá fún jà náà máa jẹ́ gbogbo yín ní mímí ni kí n rí ẹni you stupid guardian olórí ẹbí platform wasn't that the same person who stood here who was defending olórí ẹbí from this useless config bully kí ni mo sọ àwọn èèyàn nípa àwọn ò fẹ́ public lawyer right ẹ torí ẹ drag Yomi Fabiyi ẹ ṣe ẹ wá lọ́sìn ẹ wá lọ gbé public lawyer wa ẹ wá ní pé ẹ fẹ́ buy validation tẹ́ bá ń wá justice tí Yomi wá ń wá justice ẹ ṣe kókó join Yomi ayé pé ẹ̀yin ẹ rí Yomi as ẹni tó ń wá justice nìyẹn tí n bá rí pé èèyàn kan ti wà tẹ́lẹ̀ ó wá justice èmi náà dẹ̀ wá justice má darapọ̀ mọ́ ẹni ẹni ẹ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ kíníkan wọ́n fẹ́ wọ everybody lára ni two people one person lórí platform kan àwọn lọ yànyàn láti ṣe kíni àwọn tẹ́ ń yàn yẹn kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe àwọn ni lọ́ọ̀yà ni ṣebí wọ́n ní pé lọ́ọ̀yà mọṣẹ́ ẹ̀ kí ló tẹ́ fẹ́ yan àwọn èèyàn fún ṣebí lawyer is an activist lawyer tí lawyer bá lọ sí court tí wọ́n bá dá lóhùn lawyer á ṣe seminar á ṣe protest á dẹ̀ máa rí everything kí ni kan yẹn tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ dá group fún group yẹn a ní àfẹ́mọ́ kí ló dé àfẹ́mọ́ ibi tẹ́ ti ń bá ọgbẹ́ jẹ́ nìyẹn tó nínú group yẹn ẹ á máa ṣe control and rule you understand torí that's why tí mo kàn wọ lórí ẹbí sí ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ní ìfúnra yín o bóyá ẹ mọ̀ run platform o understand àwọn kan máa gba platform wọn lọ máa já platform yẹn rẹ máa lò fún àwọn kankan wọn ṣe lọ dá platform tí wọn sílẹ̀ táwọn náà bá níyì wọn ṣe lọ dá sílẹ̀ kán máa ṣe bó ṣe wù wọn torí wọn níyì èwo ni ká máa lo iyì oníyì kan fún máa ba nǹkan jẹ́ èwo ni wàá dẹ̀ jókòó wá èyí máa ta sí anybody o ẹ ṣanra yín o ẹ ṣan gbogbo ara yín ara Kongaza I've been through a lot in this case anybody tó àwọn kówó òun mọ́ please don't try it má tẹ̀ débẹ̀. It is better ká máa tún waste time wa ká tún lọ para ká tún máa bára wájà ká tún máa expose naked picture wa ká máa tẹ̀ lọ sí ọ̀nà yẹn ká máa lọ it is better ká wà healthy than say àwọn nǹkan tó yẹ kí wọ́n fẹ́ take us to the same path again when you know you are not going to the same path ẹ ṣe ń bínú ìgbà tí mo warn against pé I hope it will not turn out to be torí Aloba in the beginning àwa la fún Aloba ní fans Papariano ti olórí ẹbí ti QH radio Aloba ó kó fans wa mọ́ra ni Aloba ò ní fans in the beginning àwa la fún ní fans ó ní fans tó ń ṣe wa lágbára so ká máa ṣe the same thing àwọn èèyàn kọ̀ wá kan máa fún ní validation wọ́n máa lágbára tán wọ́n máa kick wa down wọ́n máa ní pé èló lẹ́tẹ̀ ẹ̀sán náà it doesn't work like that a gbọ́dọ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń dúró fún ká mọ nǹkan tó ń dúró fún ká mọ bóyá yes nǹkan tá a fọwọ́ sí àbí nǹkan tá a fọwọ́ sí so if you say pro bono ṣé ẹ ti sign contract ni ta ló sign contract pẹ̀lú lawyer ẹni yẹn ló máa control lawyer wọ́n ní wọ́n ti sign contract pé ká máa mọ̀ wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ kí lẹ ń sọ yìí tí lawyer gan fúnra rẹ̀ lawyer ti sọ pé bí iṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe ń lọ pé a máa dáwó ni o pé tó dáwọ́ fẹ́ ṣe anything pé òun kò máa wá pé káwọn náà ká rẹ́dì pé òun ti rẹ́dì pé káwọn náà ká rẹ́dì lawyer lè dìde kó wá lọ́la ń sìn pé àwọn ní 10 million taba ní pé àlò ọmọ ní pé ṣèbẹ́rí pé ẹ ti stop iṣẹ́ ṣèbẹ́rí pé àti ń bá aṣọ lẹ́yìn àti ń bá iṣẹ́ lọ́sìn ẹ ti wá stop ṣèbẹ́rí so a fẹ́ kọ́tọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ jẹ́ ká mọ ibi tá a fẹ́ wọ̀ from the beginning let's know it tó bá jẹ́ pro bono ok jẹ́ kí Yomi Fabiyi kó bá sign ṣebí kò sí nǹkan mi ń bẹ̀ àbí guys ṣebí how many of you ṣebí Yomi wá justice àbí Yomi wá justice if you believe Yomi is looking for justice sọ pé yes.
Ó wá justice o 100%.
ẹ máa rí pé ìjà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àṣírí
1000%.
100%.
ẹ sọ fún wọn pé tó bá mọ̀ pé yes pé lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn fún public ni Yomi láti rí ní ìtànsìn tó ń ṣe public tó ń ṣojú public ẹ jẹ́ ká fún Yomi kí Yomi sign pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ìjà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ 50 million ẹni tó gbé 50 million wá gbé sá.
Yomi doesn't want to work with anybody, and the lawyer said he doesn't want anybody to.
Lawyer must work with somebody. Gbàgbé.
The lawyer said he doesn't want to work with anybody
to. Ó ṣe wá wá sí public. Ó máa need owó. Lawyer will need money from lawyer. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ sign contract. If he doesn't want to work with public, he doesn't need to come to us. Kó lọ jókòó sílẹ̀ kó máa ṣe just combat. He will work with somebody. He must work with somebody. He must work with somebody.
It's a red flag. It's a red flag. Automatically.
Do you know why? Do you know why I agree with what they said now, that Yomi should
he
work
didn't
with
want
the
to work
lawyer?
with anybody, okay? He just says he needs to know the intention of the person because he's not going to make the mistake he's made in the past all over again.
But the lawyer said he's not ready to work with anybody.
Wow, so
we will force him to.
It's not Yomi that said that.
The lawyer did not say he won't work with anybody.
MLH.
No, the lawyer said he will only work with people he chooses. That they should not dictate or impose anybody on him.
It's the same thing now. Is that not the same thing?
Not work with anybody.
But that doesn't make sense.
But that's the same thing now. Like it's the same thing now.
It's more or less the same thing now.
It's the same thing now. I'm not for you, but
let me tell you why
it's the same thing.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
But we can force him, really.
Yeah, you can force him.
Okay, now if
Sniper, as you said, we can force him.
Yeah,
if this one brings one person, another person brings another person, won't there be confusion and chaos? The lawyer wants
what is happening though, but that's what is happening though, because they want to go to every platform.
Well, this thing from the start, I'm just going to reserve my comment. I don't see some things. Let me just reserve my comment.
I reserve.
Understand? I don't see some things. So let me just. But
no. That's the problem you are having now. Like 70.
Cholake, let me
Papariano didn't reserve his comments.
Please.
Nobody should be reserving any comments. You see, that is the problem you are having now. Why should you reserve your comments? Let us know your mind.
Papariano, for me, I will support Yomi working with the guy because these are two opposite people. And if anything is going wrong, Yomi will come out. Oh my son. But when you use all these under G people, oh my boy, they won't talk. So I think Yomi should work.
I mean,
do you guys know my fear? The only fear I have, one fear I have, and I said it that day. Maybe you guys didn't understand it. When I realized that guy Smalio is a Baba apologist, and more or less I know the guy, the convener.
Is it my nose network?
The convener is also Baba apologist. I said, okay, if this thing now has to go with Baba being involved, what is the law going to do? The two staunch people coordinating these things are both apologists. What do we do? I think I agree with you guys. If the guy can work with Yomi, yeah, it's a good idea. They can buy to it. You are suggesting.
Yomi like the go fun to ba ti sise pelu Yomi make it they go.
They can buy to it. No. They can also buy to it. They will not say no now. They will not say no unless they have something up. Something. They will not say no too. Don't reserve anything. Yeah, like I said, don't reserve anything. Just say your mind. Say your mind now.
I came up because
I've said something.
Firefox, please hold on, please.
I've said a piece of my mind.
I came up because of.
Okay, go on.
Okay, I had a concern in regarding to what Sniper said the other time in regards that foundation, because so many of us were there when they had when the issue was going on. So I at least I know that people who are testified to what I'm going to say now. There was nothing like an argument on that platform that very day. Nobody even said a word about foundation. Sam came up and he said he has a foundation and there is 20 million. He has 20 million or something that is already on that foundation. If my word is not accurate, please somebody.
I don't agree. Bring Rotterdam up. Which kind of allegation be that on Rotterdam?
Somebody should.
Rotterdam, come up. Send request. Bring Rotterdam up. You can clear
that your account is not correct.
Wait.
Please, and don't mislead the public.
Wait, engineer, wait. Susie said they need NGO.
No.
Yes, Susie said they needed NGO.
There. You could check the comment section.
No, wait now. You've narrated yours, so let me narrate mine.
To change narrative.
Said they needed NGO.
I came up because of you.
Yeah, I know. Calm down,
Papariano,
bro. Calm down.
Thanks.
Hold on. Susie said they needed NGO. This guy came up. If you remember, I came up that day as well. I came up. And I know why he came up to say, where is the engineer? Engineer don't go. Who drop him? Where is the engineer? Let me DM this boy to come and clear this thing, because that's how narrative flies. Do you understand? That's how, because the next day he never came back, because he only came up because he thought there was going to be some form of donation, right? There was going to be some form of donation, and he said to stop that donation.
You can't be talking for this person.
And he's going to come now. I've
said
told him to come now.
The event I observed, and people said,
what you said the other time was
not what you are saying now. Try to be yourself, brother. You are not that person. I was on that platform.
Do you know if that person,
I actually asked people to confirm if that statement is you, and people said yes. Nobody talked about.
Okay, wait. More ask question now.
They were talking about.
Engineer, wait. Because people in the comment section, did Susie speak about NGO before Rotexam came up? Yes or no? Did Susie speak about NGO before Rotexam came up? Hold on, engineer now. Up. You see, yes, look at question, look at it. Yes, and Rotexam came up and said, okay, you know what?
No. Listen to what I said, though. There was
you just a twist off, bro.
You see, hold on, please. What you said earlier, Papariano, please just listen. You said there was an argument about NGO.
I never mentioned argument. I never mentioned argument.
You did now.
So I never mentioned argument. People, did I mention argument?
Yes.
People, did I mention argument?
You mentioned it. I heard it now.
As Yoruba will say, let us not go like we are not roller coasters. See, me, I will just say this. Papariano asking the question, I really love it that way, because it's good when you have answers and to know how things work. For more than 2 years and days now, and still counting, we have been on this. People have spent money. They are in fact, I don't know where we get this energy, like for people to still keep going on and on till now. You know, it's not that easy, and that is one thing that I actually love about this movement, and that is why you see people asking questions. People don't want things that have happened in the past to repeat itself again. And yes, that is why you must ask questions. And I don't think maybe Papariano asked too much, and asking that who actually contracted the lawyer. And that's a very valid question, but nobody's coming out to answer that question. So now, it's not that Papariano is calling anyone thief or something. I understand from his own perspective, the way he sees things. And it's a very good question. We should all ask ourselves, why is nobody actually taking it on themselves that, okay, yes, I was the one that met with the lawyer, we had a discussion, we are like 3 people, we are like 4 people. Yes, let us know. I don't think that is too much to ask. You know, but nobody's actually agreeing to this. Nobody's coming out to say this, that I'm the one that I met with the lawyer first. This is how we met the lawyer, and this is what we actually talked, what we discussed, and this and that. I don't think it is too bad to come out and say that to people and let people understand it. I am not against the idea of the lawyer. It's a very beautiful suggestion. In fact, a very beautiful, a valid one. But you see, let us know, the people. Somebody should come out and take this claim that, okay, yeah, I'm the one responsible. So that when it happens, we will know that we are holding you responsible. But when nobody comes out to say anything, how do you know who to hold responsible for things when it boomerangs? We are not saying that it's going to go wrong. We are not saying that. But what if some people now hijack it from them? And the likes of, if you see what happened, the likes of the Confi and the Ishak, the things that they are doing now, you can see you can see how they mess the whole thing up. We are asking their question, but they don't feel like they owe us any explanation until when they messed everything up. And now they are now all backing off. And these ones are writing letters. We have resigned. Who employed you in the first place? Things like this. So before things like this will repeat itself again, I think that is the reason why these questions are very important. We are
Firefox. You know what they are trying to do? They calculated that Olori Ebi platform has many people, right? So they feel like, they are moving like a campaign. Be I want anarchy. I want to jai legba. Understand? Okay, I'm a chef. Kalo ba Olori Ebi, kalo convince Olori Ebi, kalo ko àwọn èèyàn tó wà lórí platform Olori Ebi. Tabati ko dawa fún ara ẹ̀. To body mind one, their mind are dirty. They read their mind. I can see through a lot of their mind. Or model shemo. They are kids. They can't be serious with nothing in life. Justice is fairness.
I guess that platform is no longer called. I guess that platform is no longer called Talakawa platform anymore. It's not.
No. You see, but when you watch one, Tomba spray any anti-rhetorics about science platform or platforming. You guys should record it and post it. Shebi inyamori ni become boss sere abi boss sere. Mori boss en yi ori Olori Ebi on yi Olori Ebi kan wo ba ni.
Papa, let me say something to that. And let me say something to that. It's not that Olori Ebi doesn't know what is going on. Olori Ebi just want to give them that room for them to do whatever they want to do. Nobody is against anybody. Mr.
You misjudge that bullshit. Papariano, calm down. That woman, she didn't mean bad. Wait, to Papariano, I think you did not. She did not mean bad. I listened to everything she said. She said Petcash came to this platform. That Petcash was trying to explain things to us. That we did not let Petcash say the things that she wanted to say. That we had questions to ask Petcash, and they were value questions. They were good questions, right? But then the way Petcash was trying to explain, a lot of us didn't agree with Petcash. Do you understand? Because he probably didn't have answer to that questions. Do you understand that she was not trying to condemn you? No.
Woman, how did the woman see that she was there? Why didn't she come up?
Maybe she doesn't come up here.
I want long pin J4M. She I want sharing by any.
Yeah, but Papariano, wait.
On what platform don't my yi won lórí ni. Wọ́n ko Olori Ebi, ṣebí àwọn náà ló jí ló ń po Olori Ebi lórúkọ. Àwọn náà ló tún kóra ló bá Olori Ebi. Tó ń bá try o sì máa jẹ wọ́n ní mímí.
Wait, but the woman not everybody can come up on this platform now.
Sniper, why do you like people like this?
We don't play politics.
So why do you like talking for people?
But Fimile, if I see something that is not wrong, but Fimile, to make people attack you, come on.
You attack you are full of these things, and sometimes
I listen to what the woman said. I listen to what the woman said, and I'm telling Papariano that the woman was not condemning Papariano.
Sniper.
That's all I'm saying. The woman was not condemning Papariano. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, she wasn't called. You just want everything 5. It wasn't condemning Papariano.
This is not about fight now. Jackie, èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni yẹn ò mọ mind yẹn ò mọ anything. You always one of doing that.
You see, look at what Firefox just dropped down, which is a valid point. Can we just reiterate about that? These people are faceless. The question Papariano is asking is a simple question. Of course, we are all science students here. They are listening to their concerns now. Let them go on board, go back, and come back and correct it. We don't have to fight before that.
I have a problem with anyone. Same as Olori Ebi, according to what I heard yesterday and everything being said, and to all agreement that everyone actually agreed to one thing, that okay, it won't be as if maybe it's not that Olori Ebi doesn't know what he's doing. Yes, he does know what he's doing, but so that it won't be as if we are disturbing or trying to stop them from what they want to do and things like that.
That was Firefox in your call politics. Okay. Yes. Wọ́n fẹ́ like wọ́n wá bí wọ́n ṣe máa kó àwọn èèyàn kúrò lórí platform kan lọ sórí platform kan ni kì í ṣe pé bóyá. Listen nǹkan tó yẹn listen please. Okay, now àwọn people tell on báyìí ṣé àwọn ló máa sọ fún lawyer ní nǹkan tí lawyer máa ṣe ni? No, Okay, why tẹ ṣe need wọn? Ṣé wọ́n máa dáwó? No. Why tẹ ṣe need wọn? Ṣé bí public lẹ́ ń dì pẹ̀lú? Ẹ ṣe need wọn. Game wo lẹ́ ń play yẹn? One person from different platform. Láti ṣe kíni? Láti dá group sílẹ̀, láti máa ṣe kíni nínú group náà. Ká máa dọ́rọ̀, ká máa pín picture. Ká máa ṣe update àbí kíni? The same thing critical lọ ṣe àbí structure group lọ ṣe tí wọ́n yọrí tí wọ́n so lórí ká tó wá lọ sí the same process àbí. Tí foundation bá ti wà kí foundation kó take responsibility. Ẹ ṣáà rí bí Yomi ṣe ń ṣe títí ẹ̀ ọjọ́ protest, ọjọ́ òjòrò, ọjọ́ election. Ẹ ṣáà rí wọ́n yẹn po nǹkan ẹ̀. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ take responsibility kó take care now. Èwo ni pé everybody gbọ́dọ̀ wá bí wọ́n bá ṣe fẹ́. No, it doesn't work like that. You can't trust the other person. You don't know their mindset. Having everybody just because you want to suit everybody. O fẹ́ tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn pé o ṣojú everybody. O gbọ́dọ̀ ṣojú everybody. You can't trust everybody. You can't. Unless tẹ́ bá fẹ́ dá owó, okay, tó yẹ pé ẹ fẹ́ kí everybody wà part of it so that tí ọ̀rọ̀ owó bá wá o, a máa lọ pé ó yá gbogbo aláwà part of it, ìwọ lọ bá platform ẹ lọ sọ fún lórí pé iye báyìí la need I need 10 million, I need 20 million, I need 30 million. So all those politics, you understand? One more in the future, one more nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Torí lawyer wá lawyer ò ti ṣiṣẹ́. Àtẹ̀tí mọ irú iṣẹ́ tí lawyer máa ṣe. Ẹ ti ń kọ́ everybody mọ́ra. What if we don't like lawyer? So I said, this height all start. But Mohbad, one fans, but one better. We bloggers, we already have our fans, people that trust us. At integrity wa, at fans wa fún Baba Mohbad. Baba wa lágbára tán sí àwọn fans wa torí èmi tó bá ti lọ wọn lè padà. Wọ́n gbógun wọn gbọ́kàn. Tó bá ti lọ bẹ́yẹn, wọ́n á kó àpẹẹlẹ nìyẹn. And at the end of the day, tani bá ti wá tóbi tán, a máa ní pé tani ẹ èló ló dá. Ẹni a wá change tone nígbà yẹn. So nísìnyí tí o lè control gbogbo nǹkan pẹ̀lú integrity ẹ, má give it out cheaply. You understand? Tí àwọn náà bá wọn kó easy, kan lọ dá platform sílẹ̀, kan lọ fi integrity, kan fi lọ kó àwọn èrò jọ. Ṣebí àwọn náà mean well, ṣebí justice làwọn náà fẹ́ jà fún, but there's what they call integrity. Bí Oríyọmí ṣe wà ń bẹ̀yẹn, ó ṣiṣẹ́ fún integrity ara ẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo eléyìí tí Yomi ń ṣe yín ní ṣe, Yomi ń build integrity ẹ̀ dì mọ́ ni. VDM, everybody build integrity. Ó kọ̀ lè dìde from nowhere kó sọ pé fẹ́ máa jà. Kí ni integrity tó ní ná? Tán bá fún ẹ lówó, kí ni assurance pé ò ní jí owó yẹn? Ó wá níbẹ̀ kán máa sọ̀rọ̀ corruption. Kí ni ìró ọkàn inú yín? Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ mú wa ṣeré ni? Ṣé ẹ mú wa ṣeré ni? So there are so many things that comes with it. About the very question, about the pay, yes, pé kí ni, yes, pé it has control. One, ta ló máa control lawyer yẹn? Lawyer gbọ́dọ̀ wà controlled. Kó má sọ pé òun wá ṣe lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. If lawyer come now say mo bring 10 million, 20 million, akọ́lá máa dání. Èwo ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ká máa sọ fún ní nǹkan tó máa ṣe àbẹ́ni tó máa bá ṣiṣẹ́. Ṣé anti-justice làwọn fẹ́ tì fún ni? Tá bá tìyàn fún tí kò bá fẹ́ nìyẹn tí wọ́n bá lọ, ó dẹ̀ máa sọ fún wa, but don't control us. Who paid the piper dictate the tune? That's how it become. Baba Mohbad nísìn, we contributed to him, he got San Shitu. Baba ti wá lágbára tán sìn, baba ẹ sack Shitu, baba lóhun lè sack Shitu. Àwa kọ́ lágbá Shitu, baba ló contract Shitu. Bó bá ṣe baba ló ṣe máa lo Shitu pẹ̀lú owó public. So ṣé the same game tá tó fẹ́ play nìyẹn. Lẹ́yìn wọ́n ti mọ àwọn tó ń organize, tó ń control everything. Wọ́n wá ń gbá ball, wọ́n wá ń wá sórí. That's why wọ́n máa choose orí wọ́n mọ platform tó máa ń lọ. Tó ń bá bí wọn dákọ́ wọ́n engage mi pẹ̀lú gbogbo ṣì yẹn. Kẹ́rin bóyá wọ́n máa go through. Wọ́n lè succeed now. If they mean well, no, unless they mean well. Tó ń bá mean well, mi gan máa ti rí. Máa ti gbé léyìí, this one they mean well. When I stood against GoFundMe nígbà yẹn, everybody was against me. Mo ní rárá, àwọn léyìí, they don't mean well. It's so obvious. No, why you just can't see all these things? It's so obvious. The same you that you're looking for justice, you are separating people. People are fighting, you are fighting people, you are making mad lists among people. And you are claiming rights, and you don't even have the integrity. You don't have the integrity. You understand me? So we'll continue to watch. If anybody wants to, what is worth doing is worth doing well. We'll not force anybody. Kì í ṣe force. Ìwọ ló wá fẹ́ ṣe torí pé o ti mọ calculation, o ti mọ gain, o ti mọ bó ṣe máa favor ẹ. Ìwọ ló ṣe calculation fún ara ẹ. A ò sí ńbẹ̀. Àwa ni pé if you will do it in the name of the public, make sure pé o ti ready for everything. That's what we are trying to make sure, because we have been badly hurted, and we don't want to be badly hurted again. Buki was hurted. She left just for Mohbad. Do you know how many people have left just for Mohbad because we're hurted? How many more can we continue? And people want to scam. They always come with different techniques. And I don't like it. The fact that only must select platform, pé kàn gbé anti-justice wá kàn gbé lé wa fún kíni owó ni now wọ́n tún náwó sí anti-justice wọ́n tún fẹ́ bá àwọn èèyàn lórí platform anti-justice. Can you imagine that? Lórí kíni? Tell me what ìmọ̀ràn wo ló fẹ́ wá látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn anti-justice. Tell me what brain kí ló fẹ́ wá látọ̀dọ̀ wọn àwọn tó ń protect Wunmi. Ẹ wá níbi ká lọ máa bá wọn ṣe torí pé ẹ fẹ́ wá peace. Irú peace ṣé peace làwọn àbá àwọn justice? Ṣé justice làwọn àbá àwọn peace? Ẹ̀yin kan wá lobby room lẹ́yìn wa ẹlòmíì wọ́n wá dóra wọn ni wọ́n mọ̀ kó jogun láwà peace peace. Not every time you ask for peace. Do what you have to do, and whatever you are doing will justify the cause for peace. Like Yomi Fabi right now, but when I continue Yomi Fabi initiation lọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta yìí. In fact, fúnra rẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ òun ló tún ṣàdúrà fún Yomi Fabi. That's why I came for her. Tí mo ń kan lórí pé ìwọ lórí bú ìwọ kọ́ ló ń bú olórí ẹbí ló strengthen Yomi òun bú olórí ẹbí òun bú Yomi. Yomi were activated nísìnyí o wan praise Yomi. O tún praise Yomi o tún praise olórí ẹbí. Ẹni tó ń activate ẹ o praise yẹ. You are biased. Stop being a snake. Comfy is a green snake under the green grass. Ẹ má gbà láyè. Game tó ń play yẹn. Ọlọ́jọ́ kan wá fi sin Yomi. Yomi tiẹ̀ try lẹ́ni. Àwọn èèyàn wọn kí ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́. Sanṣẹ́tù ló try. Ṣebí àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ fi deceive public nìyẹn. Nísìnyí gbogbo everything ti bàjẹ́ ti bá gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́. Àwọn olórí burúkú. You know, be careful when you have integrity, you have platform. Don't let anybody come take advantage of you. Sure you get. So that's the discussion. That's the point. Any other question or any other point of view? Any other point of view or any question?
Good morning, everybody. You see, with this lawyer that they finally brought to the public, it was one man like that suggested, if we all want justice, it would be nice for us not to give up and everything. But, and I am very glad that he was able to actually, bring the lawyer to the public. But the problem that I am saying right now, this is the reason why I did not make any contribution that day. The problem I am seeing is the same thing that they've been doing from the beginning. Because I remember the days of Ada Foundation. She brought Bankole and Smith, and really it was Ada Foundation that was controlling that Bankole and Smith, and we never really have any suggestion to give from this side. Until when Babana said, you know what, Bankole and Smith, we don't want you anymore. And that was the end of Bankole and Smith. But if maybe they had brought that Bankole and Smith to everybody that is advocating justice for Mohbad, make a stand and said, Bankole and Smith is not going anywhere. But because it was one person that was doing it from far, which was Ada Foundation, so we were just watching. Involved in this thing that this lawyer that they have managed to get, and everybody need to have a say in it as well, because if not,
hello, yes, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can
hello,
hear
can
you.
You hear me?
I can. We can
I hope
hear
the live doesn't end. Though. They brought a puzzle. They brought a puzzle that the live is ending in 4 minutes, and I'm trying to enter the puzzle. The puzzle disappeared. So please, maybe the live may end, but I will come back. I don't know why. Just continue. I hope it doesn't end.
Okay. We all need to come together. If not, it will not work. And Yomi Fabiyi, yes, it's not my cup of tea, but he's actually sacrificed a lot for this justice for Mohbad. And every one of us here that is saying, oh, we need the lawyer, we are not based in Nigeria, but Yomi always go and come and go and go. Even right now, he is the one that is based over there. So why can't we allow that lawyer and Yomi to come together and work together as one? because we are all fighting for the same cause. Unless maybe there's another Mohbad somewhere else that they are fighting for. Because me, I don't understand. Because we've done this from the beginning, and we are still doing the same thing. It will not work. It will not. I'm sorry, it will not work, because if we like have an enemy here, enemy there, enemy, I don't talk to this one, I am the one that's going to be at the front. You know, we're gonna stay stagnant. That is all I have to say this morning. Let me go and drink my cup of tea and mind my business.
Thanks, cheers. And
I think everybody on this platform agree with that.
And that's actually my fear as well. Staying stagnant.
Everybody agree with that. But in a case they don't agree with it, let's drop this for them.
You know what my fear is, yeah? I mean, it's a good idea, everything with the lawyer, a public lawyer. We all know we need a public lawyer, even though Yomi Fabi has been working with his own set of lawyers, okay? But my concern now is, how does this lawyer align with the work Yomi Fabi has done so far? Because I don't want this one to now, I don't want a matter of people now working against his hard work. This guy has sacrificed a lot. He has done a lot, and then if we guy that says, oh, the funds is available, blah blah, the Rotesam guy, he hates Yomi like poo, okay? And he will do anything to I don't know, to sabotage whatever he's doing, okay? So that is my own concern. I hope this is not a plan.
What kind of politics is going on here? I don't understand.
I hope it's not a plan to disrupt what this guy is doing right now.
Because this is not about
I dread this so much. I dread this so much.
HLM, sorry to interject you. Rotexam or whatever, they need to put their differences aside. It is not about you or me or Rotexam. This is about justice for Mohbad. So if they're not ready to work together, they need to forget it.
It's easier said than done. I said this before on Oluriebi platform, if you all remember. I said their differences also have their own personal differences. You know your platform where you would like to go and speak. Some would hate you for going to that platform. We're only seeing you there. They will be like, no. It's anti-justice. It's this. It's that, you know what people do. Everything said and done so far, and that's where we are having that problem. The first problem maybe I do not know how we can solve this. You can preach. You can actually force us to the river, but you can't force the house to drink. You know that. So that is one thing that you should understand first. So MLH, she's actually so right about that. And it's not every one of them that actually likes Yomi. Know it. Because there was a time that even some of them that are behind this thing, according to what I've seen so far, I won't mention them, they preach against Yomi that no, don't contribute any money for Yomi, don't do this. So I won't mention names, they know themselves. Are these the same people we're actually going to trust again? I will trust them. I follow the lawyer idea. I'm not going to go against that. But perhaps maybe Mr. Yomi should just do his thing and they should just do their thing. And everyone just breathe. Maybe.
Yeah, Firefox, yes, Papariano. Now everyone is campaigning for them to work together, which I support. But at the same time, let's look at the disadvantages of this. Now, don't forget in the past when Yomi worked with some people, what happened? It came out, it was a disaster. Oh, they ambushed me, they did this, they did that. Now, if this lawyer were to work with Yomi now, and this lawyer start relating some information to Smart Leo, and Smart Leo start giving it to some... See, you have to look at all these things. You get? Now we're going to go back to the same drawing board. Do you understand? So it's just as it is, it's difficult. Like when you go up, you come down, you still find yourself the same because some people have worked together before and it became an issue. And I see the same thing happening because Smart Leo is still going to be involved with that lawyer. Not until you know who Smart Leo is. Where exactly what kind of justice does he want? Do you understand? If Smart Leo is pro Baba, like Baba's fan to the core, how do you then want your meet to work
I am
with
just
that lawyer?
shocked, and they want to use Supervibe and Oloriabi platform to do whatever they want to do. And if those guys they don't shine their eyes, before you know, you are carried away.
The matter go long, Papariano. For me, but make people who want to support the lawyer, let them support the lawyer. Let the lawyer do his thing. People with Yomi has been doing his own thing with his own group. Let them do their thing. Make everybody just did their. Make them they make. Cause we don't want any excuse again. Say now you can't go give this person information. Now you go give that person. You go can't turn boss again. So make everybody work separately.
Did you
Well,
even
you are right in that.
did you even
the
listen to what
sniper.
Mr. Yomi played yesterday? Did you even listen to some of the clips he played yesterday?
I'm not saying what he's doing is wrong. You're not getting the point.
No, I understand you. I understand you perfectly. I understand you. See, Mr. Yomi, when I heard some of the things he played on his platform, I was like, Jesus.
And let us, guys, let us look at this way now. If we if we say, okay, that what Yomi is doing right now, that we all believe in it, truly what Yomi is telling us is what actually happened. It's not like as usual, it's what is the fact, If Yomi has already gotten Damola to confess and they're about to arrest them, why should anybody worry about bringing lawyer, bringing anything again? Means the job has been resolved. Why don't you focus on that area? You understand? I mean, if Yomi saying, yes, if Yomi is saying that, Damola has confessed, how Mohbad died, Wunmi Adu, all of them, that they are trying to arrest them. Let us all check with Yomi. Let us tell the barrister to wait first. She understand? And let's see.
The barrister at Abuja.
Or let him join Yomi. Let him go and confirm it. Or let us send the barrister to go and confirm it first. We can send him to go confirm it for us. This is what.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I am, because I didn't just want to spell it out. Because when one person is making progress, instead of everybody to support that one person that is making progress, another person want to form a camp. That is what I am saying here. It's sorry. By taking trophy here, there ain't no trophy that is going to be given to anybody. So queue behind the person that is making progress, because come on, they say too many cooks were waiting. It's spoil soup now. So please, let all of us, stand for what is right, and we need to stop having to, I don't know how to even classify it, so that it won't be like an insult. Let me just stop there.
Last warning. This is a family meeting. Mrs. Warning, leave Yomi alone. This is family meeting. Do not, if we talk about, we can, not you. Leave Yomi alone. Last warning.
Otunbale, the habitat. Otunbale. Bale is Bale. You are Otunbale. Who is OC? Is it Sholake? Because now you are talking about family meeting. No? So, ti Bale, Baje, Bale, then you are Otun, and then Sholake is OC.
People here, urban trespass, we dey do family meeting. You can't write. How you take concern you? Why not they do on our own meeting? We they come there, come mention people name. So like, just listen. We listen to you guys as well. We don't even
How
time.
do they even know your music? In this life.
That's why I said, did anyone even listen to most of what Mr. Yomi played yesterday?
They don't listen. That's the
arrangement
thing.
of Biodun Lawa, the arrangement of Biodun Lawa, the arrangement of everything, how they started the narrative of calling him names. People are so dangerous. Like, I just don't understand this thing. So people, I hate, and anyways, for Mr. Yomi to have even, he kept that thing for that long without releasing it, without even playing it. And when I was just like, so all this actually, Mr. Yomi, I don't know, he have a very thick skin. I think that is how he was able to like survive till now. Because when he started saying this, I was like, he played it. We had the conversation, not that he's actually talking about the we had the he has very thick skin, for him to have been able to survive for this long.
don't know what to Abita, let me drop this. Abita, let me explain this to them. Well, if they want to have that wrestling like Yomi, the guy has been battered left, right, and center, and he's still standing till today. People are getting warming to him. They are believe now what he's doing. Now, if they are so much convinced, as you said, no that validation from anybody, they should go ahead just supporting Alake 70, what he said yesterday. Don't come to the public. Do your things. You have the foundation already. Continue what you are doing.
Mr. Sholake, isn't it one justice we are all seeking for?
Don't come to the public. Just continue.
Elsewhere, there isn't any different mobile, because since we say we are public, we're supposed to be one. That is the only way forward. If we are not one, and this one is having his own camp somewhere, and they are doing their barbecue elsewhere, the other one is doing his own camp, they are doing their asun somewhere, it will not work. It will not work.
Okay.
Until everybody drop their differences and their egos, it will not work. Because this, what I say here
is...
But if they want to do their own thing, their own way.
Sholake, Daddy many suru, money question kofuyin. Eba me down question, because mo crack brain Milano, money ma basarichi sotele nibo. Eba me down. Now, when people come to say support this, support that, support that, support that, what does it mean? Do we need to use our mouth to say, okay, we support you before we know that we're supporting you? Because I don't understand all this support. For me, support is financial support. That is how I define it. You don't need to come and tell me to support you with prayer. You don't need it, because prayer before you be a prayer, do your thing. When everybody cries out to say support, it is that word scam money related to me. Because that is the only thing. They don't want to just go, I need the money. They will say, I don't get it. Support word. So you need me to come out and say,
that is what Papariano is saying.
Break it down for me.
No, I'm not breaking it. Papariano has broken it down for us.
Let them come straight. Let them come straight.
He's preempting them, and he's trying to avoid it, nip it in the butt before you start. So automatically, what you said, they don't need anybody's validation. If they want to do anything, they should go ahead and do it, and don't ask for anybody's support.
Mr. Sholake,
when we see it, seeing is believing. Seeing is believing. Now, if that guy swings to action and we see what he's doing, people will support automatically.
At the beginning, listen, it's quite simple. It's quite simple when you look at it. Sorry, good morning, everybody. It's quite simple in this fact that the strategic approach is the pro bono. And remember, pro bono is pro bono, right? There'll be a running cost. That
no professional fee. Cost. No professional fee. Only running
exactly.
Cost.
But there's still 1 minute. There's still money to be spent all the time. Let's be realistic about that. Hence, they need support. I don't know whether we get
that. Mr. Richard, sure. Can I just drop?
But they should come clean.
Can I drop
exactly? That's the
and they should tell them who is contracting, whose name will be in the contract, and who, because the person controls the lawyer, whether you like it or not.
Exactly.
Can
I drop this? Mm-hmm. Can I drop this? You remember in the beginning, they had a pro bono lawyer, which was working with Baba Mohbad. And where is that pro bono lawyer today? Under the carpet. And then they now had the other lawyer.
Yoruba Nation lawyer.
Where is he today? Under the carpet.
Igbo Nation lawyer. We have
Odumosu. Where is Odumosu today? Under the carpet.
Odumosu not pro bono as well. Was Odumosu not pro bono as well?
Okay.
But at the end of the day, he said he wanted to collect 9 million before he leaves the case.
Sanshitu also
we need Arewa lawyer. We need Arewa lawyer or Hausa lawyer.
Lord of mercy. Sanshitu came. Sanshitu now is under the carpet. And what is his name? The other one is Smith. Bankole and Smith. They didn't even give that one chance.
No, I know this morning about this this bigotry thing that was going on. No, we should stop that. You know, when at
You need to
at
be one.
the other 1 minute at the other platform about 3 weeks ago, when that statement was mentioned, I was completely object to it. The platform, the panel was full, and I was typing. Even the guy acknowledged that that's a very wrong statement.
Richie,
You know, you cannot be.
you know one thing I see, right? It's like before they come out and host like that, plus the host to all of them, they must have discussed behind the scene. Do you understand me? Like the same thing all those bad critical thinkers were doing. They would have discussed. It's like it's their thing. I want to shame on one bad Jenny. One keep one motion. If you know you want to put your whole self into it, and you want to become a human rights activist, because most of them they have not been tested in the fire. You know right now he said he's a human rights activist. She activist one or two persons enough. A one Google platform. If I'm on your anti-justice platform. If I'm on your need so there's a motive. There's a motive behind it. Then be control and rule. For example, anybody donate. Anybody donate. Then any control. You understand? And you can't control and you to a lot of domain. Just like you wanna be power of attorney. And you might be about Abami. I might be about Lobani. You empire winning. Share getting got on law. Because on a good day, why do you need all of us? Public niwa, host niwa kilo konwa. Somebody pay yes in con law de I'm support. Need lati but one no group kishe cult. Told you once you enter a tobacco young manipe on my mouse or luluko. So don't even start it. You understand? Because opinions, interests, it may differ. They carry shit on lower. Your meaning I didn't got on shit. Right? We can wake up and say, okay, I first supporting Kotunshi, I will convince. And they might invest to see. Somebody, if you know you want to take responsibility, just they could take care for work by everybody. Not everybody is ready. If everybody is not ready, let us all go to who is ready. And your man said is ready. And you guys said, come out that lawyer from. And you tell they were ready. If it means you're not ready. And told you are ready, and they come out loba. I don't understand. See, for me, what if we take the lawyer at the full your bash contract? Public them as someone.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yes. Yomi no ma contract. Yomi bash contract. Yomi go control am. Do you understand? No buy, she buy.
So that no one else would have access
lawyer now.
No one else will have access to the lawyer to the point that they will be controlling him, whatsoever. Because aside that, I don't have no issue with the lawyer. I'm happy. As a matter of fact, most of the things that the lawyer has said, he aligns with what Yomi Fabi has done in the past, like a conference, what's it called, like bring awareness to the whole justice for Mohbad, and he has that in plan. As a matter of fact, that's his first move now. He wants to
he mentioned what.
So he aligns with everything that Yomi Fabi has been doing, like bringing awareness to justice for Mohbad. So my only concern is the set of people that will be working with him in the background, okay, that might now kind of like botch whatever Yomi is doing, because there is no way.
How about leaving Yomi to do his due diligence and scrutinize to his own capacity,
that would only
be
work.
Convinced beyond reasonable doubt that he's ready to work with this guy.
Yeah, so that would work if it's okay now, like what Papariano mentioned now, that what if the public hires this lawyer and then say, okay, Yomi Fabi, we want you to be working with this lawyer. Okay, at that point, we know that no one else will be involved with the lawyer, all right? So whatever happens between Yomi Fabi and the lawyer, we know that it's between the two of them.
It's Yomi that will instruct lawyer what to do.
Exactly.
Yomi will say, lawyer, I have 3 seconds evidence. I want us to work on this. Let's go this. And then the lawyer will say, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Exactly, because I'm not going to lie, Yomi has written so many letters so far like to hold the authorities.
And we need activist lawyer. Yeah, we need activist lawyer.
Papariano, that's not going to be fair. Ask me why. Now
Why?
Yomi has people that he works with as well. Then now if you're saying the lawyer should not
No,
have
it doesn't
other
have. It
people.
doesn't. Yomi doesn't have lawyer right now. It doesn't.
Not lawyer, I'm not talking about lawyer, and I'm talking about people that relate
No,
stuff.
no, we don't want people. We only want
No,
lawyer
he
with
doesn't
Yomi.
have anybody. Look, let me tell you.
We don't want.
Wait, MLH, wait. All these expanders that come out to give us information at times that breaks things down to us, are
It
they not
doesn't work
close that
with
light
him.
to
Trust
Did
me.
Yomi
Look,
send them? Did Yomi
it
send them?
doesn't work with him.
hold on. I need to
Okay.
Don't mix it up. Don't mix it up.
wait,
Abita, don't mix it
Firefox,
up.
wait, don't attack me. Just calm down. Make I
No,
explain
I'm not
myself.
attacking you.
Just make I explain myself
Next
now.
one
Wait,
is
wait.
David
Ah,
Spade.
God.
Let him speak.
Flipping no. This is my
Go on,
problem with.
Sniper, go
Yes,
on.
my point is this, right? Either we like it or no. There are some people that Yomi explain some things to before even coming to the public. They've got knowledge of one or two things before coming to the public. Now the lawyer too, it will be. I think it will not be fair if you take everybody completely away from the lawyer as well,
Cannot stop
because
it anyway, Abita. That cannot be stopped. Let's
yeah,
be
so exactly. So it's still gonna be the same if you're saying, oh, Yomi should work directly with the lawyer. The lawyer too will have
no,
one person. Someone like Smart New, hold on,
Abita,
someone like Smart
Abita,
New, any suru now, Sarichi.
No,
Abita.
that lawyer will be breaching
It's going to
contract. The
be.
lawyer will not. It's not fair. The lawyer will be going out of contract because Yomi contracted him. Whatever relationship existing between him and whoever, he has to bush it. He has to let it go.
That's it. That's what I believe.
You have to be confidential to Yomi only.
And Yomi has the ACs in his hand.
Then
He
Yomi
shared whatever he wants to
it
share
to
with the
anybody he
lawyer.
trusts.
Simple.
Yeah, Yomi cannot share information to anybody he trusts. That's the answer to Yomi.
I think you're going to do that. I think Yomi will have to go and look for his own lawyer now. Because Smart New, there's no way you can break that guy from Smart
What
New.
if our lawyer come for Yomi now?
Tẹ́bá wá lọ́ọ̀yà fún Yomi.
See, listen, Abita.
How are you sure? How are you sure that the lawyer?
Remember,
how you even listen to the how are you sure? How are you sure he's going to take order from Yomi?
Lawyer that he currently
has a law of lawyers.
You don't have a choice now. You don't have to be friend, but you're working for me. As
So
simple
if
as that.
Yomi has a lot of lawyers, how do we then want to now put Maxwell with Yomi again? Like, he's not contradicting, like he's just not like he has a law of lawyer.
You ask this question. You want an answer. You want the answer.
Do you remember the lawyer said that he has some red lines?
Wait, but say you are Yomi.
He doesn't want the public to cross.
Please, one after the other.
Can you remember? The lawyer said it.
Why you want to give me the answer?
Let's speak one after the other, please.
MLA, don't vex. Firefox wants to give me answer. And I tell Yomi has people that work with you. You want to give me answer where Yomi supposed to.
No. I will tell you.
How you take get this answer?
We are all talking on top of each other. I don't understand. It's supposed to be one after the other.
I will only tell you this, Abita.
This lawyer now, Firefox, sorry. With this lawyer now, does he already have his own foundation?
Which lawyer? The new lawyer, you mean?
The new lawyer we're talking about right now.
They haven't named it. I believe they have a foundation, but they have never named it.
Yeah, from what I heard.
But you see, this is the reason why I'm saying let them queue behind Yomi. Because, I know it will help if we have a group of foundations, but if they are going to be creating another foundation now, what is the need for that when Yomi already have one? What is the need for that?
What I'm saying this is a radical lawyer according to what I've seen, because I went to read more about him as well, because when people tell you things you tend to like go and find out on your own as well, and look, perhaps they were actually right. With the right activist, a good fighter like Yomi, this radical lawyer can be very useful, because Yomi will only point him to the right directions of and what to do. You understand? He can easily tell him that, because even Mr. Yomi said it yesterday, even it was briefly. He said and with this lawyer as well, and that they need him as well. That if he can do some things, it will help the justice. And if the lawyer wants to really do things that will actually help the justice, then why doesn't he seek the consent of Mr. Yomi? And he will tell him what to do, the right thing to do. You see,
the lawyer said that is own red line. That you public to not cross it. That is not going to take order from anybody. He have said it.
So look at that. So
that's his own red line.
all we're
and you are
discussing
debating.
was right.
Olake, he didn't say he won't take order. Oh.
Okay, what did he say?
He said he will take his brief or instruction from his client. Obviously, somebody employed his services. And he said he doesn't mind working with people, but he will not allow them to impose anybody on him. He will choose whom he wants to work with.
I mean, you are still talking of the same thing.
So that's not saying I will not take order from anybody, because
you are trying to choose somebody he's going to work with.
Order from his client.
So who's his client now? I thought it was for public.
Well, somebody has to represent the public. Is 100 people going to contract?
So, but we need to know that person. We need to know that person, because if we are going
get to know the person. See, this is the thing with this your justice movement. Yeah. Before anybody says anything, everybody is jumping. Want to know the person. Want to know the person. Let their work speak for them. When the work starts speaking for them, the person, whoever contracted him, you will see the person. As long as the thing is, we already, like I always use this word, preconceived. We already have preconceived ideas. We're already negative before they even say anything. Let whoever has come. I mean, okay, let me ask you a question, TSL. Is it a good thing that they've gone to get a public lawyer, or is it a bad thing?
It is a good thing.
Exactly.
It's a good thing. You know, the reason why, do you know the reason why?
Let me finish. I was still talking.
Okay.
So you've accepted that it's a good thing that they went to get a public lawyer, right? Now, whoever has, only people who want positive outcomes would have taken that step. So hang on a minute.
Hold it there before you go into
Let me finish, TSL. Let me. I usually forget things.
So that I don't forget myself. Look, when they said they were going to get a lawyer,
whoever had that idea, they were talking about way forward. Let's get a lawyer. So that was a positive move. They said they would bring the lawyer to the public. Have they not brought the lawyer to the public? They brought the lawyer to the public. Now, see confusion everywhere. They haven't even started way forward. There's confusion. Everybody has an opinion. I have my own opinion. Papariano has his. Everybody has their opinion. So there's going to be conflicting opinions. That was why I suggested, rather than parading this lawyer and parading him and asking question and answer, let the lawyer begin to work, instruct him. Is it not by what he does that we will understand what instructions he was given? And that is when we can start to, comment and, bring our own opinions. But this lawyer already, look, a lawyer would decide, look, if you contract me to do a job, I will tell you how I want to do it. Yes, I agree that the who pays the piper dictates the tune. What is the tune? Mo fe Jogelede, mo fe Fuji, mo fe this. You can tell me to play Fuji. You cannot tell me which hand to use to play that Fuji. I know my style. As long as I produce Fuji for you, you accept it. So he has already said it. And then I remember Petsketch asking this. You see, there's so many confusion. See, this lawyer has even started work. There's so many opinions. Petsketch was telling him on the other platform that he should not work with Sanshitu. Lawyers don't work like that. Lawyers don't work like that. Lawyers case. And then you tell me to take over the case. I have to liaise with the other lawyer now to get the case file to see what he has done so far. Give the lawyer a free hand as long as he's following your instructions. Give the lawyer a free hand to work. Stop saying don't work with Baba's lawyer. Let me tell you something. All this one, don't talk to Baba. The lawyer can't work with Baba. The lawyer has to talk to Baba. He has to get information. The lawyer, and then they even asked him, do you know Brekete? This lawyer knows Brekete. So if he goes to Brekete would have told him, beware of those TikTok people. This Baba no want justice. So now they carry Baba comment. This lawyer will sit down and watch everybody on TikTok and see our attitudes. And this lawyer now, So I'm saying from the beginning, if you give it to him, he will give it back to you. This kind of lawyer. And he would not mind dropping your case. Because I've looked at him very well. This guy would call your bluff and will drop your case. So it's better for everybody to just calm down. We've said our piece. Nobody is donating anything until we start to see the work. Let's see the outcome of, let's just start seeing. If the lawyer says it's not going to work, this lawyer, from what he said, is already stated clearly, which is correct. He has to go to all parties. He has to talk to people. Obviously, if he knows Yomi is in the case, he will approach Yomi and talk to Yomi. If Yomi is willing to give information, then he will give information. He will approach everybody that has worked on this case so that he knows how to take the case forward. For now, the lawyer doesn't even know whether they've written petition to the police, because he was saying, he was calling Mudad, and they've written petition to the police. This lawyer has to sit down, research, understand the case in and out. All these ones you are coming out, he cannot do this.
They said lawyer already asked for 6 million for conference, just like your
yes, now. Yes, because pro bono doesn't mean he will have to spend his money to do things for you. No. Pro bono means he's going to give you free legal advice. Whatever work he has to do, you pay. That's pro bono doesn't mean, because you know when you consult a lawyer, if he's not doing pro bono, for consultation alone, you have to pay him. So if it's
professional fee.
Even consultation first before professional fee. To even say, lawyer, I want to talk to you, I will tell you, you're paying me this amount for consultation, just to for me to hear you, safe. Then my professional fee would come when I know what job I'll be doing for you, what casework I'll be doing for you. Do you understand? So for these guys to have even come to speak to, do you know what he did that day was consultation? And he did it for free. He didn't charge anybody any money, as far as I know. Do you understand? This lawyer, leave him. All these dictators everywhere. He must do this. He must do that. Let him start working first. Let's see how he works. And then you can start bringing your opinions. You know, you're going to frustrate his efforts the way we're all going about it. That's why I said I will reserve my comment. Let me reserve your comments. Let's see what step he takes. Obviously, they're going to come and tell us, okay, he has written the petition, he has done this. If we see that whatever petition he has written looks like what Yomi has done, then we would have an idea. Maybe he has even spoken to Yomi. Leave them alone, because all this attack before you even start.
Well said, Alaka 70.
And Yomi has not said he's not working with anybody. Yomi is very open to work with anybody. So leave them alone. Let this lawyer go and do his work.
You actually nailed that from the looks. Oh, you want to say something to Papariano? Okay, you actually nailed that, like a 70. And to be honest with you, that is a very valid point and a very valid way of looking at it. By their works, we shall know them. Is that not what they used to say? Is the only scripture? I think that's what they used to say. That by their works, we shall know them. Yes, I believe that time shall tell who is really who, and each of their motives behind this J4M. It shall be. We shall surely see it. Let their work for them, and then we'll know where we are actually going to. And yes, I will meet now.
Alaka, what you just said. Well said, because it's actually good to give people room to speak. So I think we are on the same boat here, because when I was saying, work with Yomi, it was because of what Yomi had done so far, so because this new lawyer doesn't have a clue. So the only way really he can work, or rather be part of this justice for Mohbad, is for him to go to every person that have involved, that's every lawyers and bracketed and so on. That is the only way he can actually now hoover information to be able to work with. Even Wumi, if possible, if he can also speak to her, it will help the case. So thank you for that. It was good that I gave you a room to speak. I think we are on the same boat here. Thank you so much for that.
That's my mommy. That's my mommy. Clap for my mommy.
Before you give me room to speak now, we'll give each other room to speak. So you are saying you give me room to speak.
Mọ́mì mo kí yín náà, but mọ́mì mo ní question kan fún yín. Mo ti applaud yín, so I have one question now. Now that we need 6 million naira now, should we donate towards that or we should still wait?
That's
Mọ́mì mi.
entirely up to the people. I cannot control people's minds.
No, I'm asking my own question now. Me to you. Me. Okay,
You
should I?
personally,
Me to you. Should I?
not
Me to you.
Don't mix these things up.
Firefox, what now?
Okay.
Personally, I will not donate yet. But it does not mean that they cannot ask for donations, and whoever wants to donate will donate. How much? You know how many we are in this justice? How much is 6 million? By the time this one puts $100, $200, to £300, it will complete now. Let's see what they are doing. Let's see his work in action.
That's my red light, please. Please.
Wait now.
It's a red light for me.
It's my turn to ask my own question.
It is not possible for him to work without money. Because we are saying let him work.
That is people's
we
emotion.
are not going to be robbing people's
Let me talk, please.
until we see the job that they've done and the result.
His name would always come up. Whether you like it or not, his name will always come up because he's the only one that's been working.
And we will always question him.
People are not being fair on this guy.
We will always question
If
anything
not
that is
because of the people
questionable.
that stood by him,
We will always question.
it is now
We
that
will always
people like
question.
sniper.
We will always question. If there is question,
Sniper, that people like you are now changing your mouth. We know what
I
your
will
stand has
always
been as
support.
well.
I will always
You
support
understand?
any
It
good
is now
movement.
that you guys are changing
But
mouth.
I won't be blind to.
Please don't bring that.
We will.
Has been
TSL, don't worry. TSL, don't worry. TSL, don't worry.
People need to be fair.
TSL, don't worry. Let her finish when she's done. When she's done, TSL, don't talk now. TSL, don't worry. Let me finish.
We are not blind. We can see what he's been doing so far. But all you people have been doing he's been castigating here and there, calling him names. He's a thief. He's a thief. Some people even said he built his house using justice for mobile money. This is not fair. This is really not fair.
Cool down for Jesus, I beg. We even Yomi. Thank you, Yomi, for coming.
Hello. Before you talk, Yomi. Let me talk to Yomi first. Please, Yomi, don't come here and shade anybody here, please.
Finish. You don't need to.
We face reality here. We don't like you to shade anybody. And please, if they ask you a question, you don't want to answer. You don't want to answer. You don't have to answer. No.
You always start.
Just let me know when you want me to. Just let me know when you want me to address.
You come in. Yomi, you see, if they ask you a question that you don't want to answer, you don't have to. You can always leave it, but don't shade anybody, please.
But let me.
I know there are some things there are some things they've done to you.
Please.
You are not happy with, but please
It's
take
all right.
it on side.
I know how to go about it. Thank you very much, everybody. Good morning. Maximum respect to every contributors here, and that justice we seek and desire is so close, and we're going to get it very soon. First thing, 101%, I am in support of any lawyer coming in, even any foundation coming in. The more the merrier. But one thing that we should know in cases like this,
clap now.
What Madam Alake was unable to explain, she's trying to eat it, but I think she's not getting the words. There is no way any lawyer will come into a case like this. You must get brief. What is going on with this case? How far have you people gone? Who have been on the case? So there is no way any lawyer will just come up now. The way the lawyer is coming, I want to do press conference, I want to do this. So if he's not careful, it's going to be counterproductive. And secondly, whether you all like it or not, with where the case is now that the presidency are involved, some steps have been taken, and nobody knows what is already on ground further. his tone and say, I don't need a press conference now. I will need to be in court. Or I need to start making so much noise. I need to charge you to court. Anywhere in the world. And they are doing their job. And they will round up very soon. At the end of the day, if a lawyer is going to come in, I don't know who are those bankrolling him. If an NGO, Rotasem Foundation, is bankrolling the lawyer, they would have to tell him, this is what we want you to do. This is how far we have gone. And then if he's picking up from the angle of that NGO, at least they are the one that contracted him, and then they will be able to tell him, if it's Abashe, then he will pick it up from there and tell them, okay, these are the lacunas, these are the gray areas, this is what we should have done. But if he is now going to be working, say, you know what, at this point, we have another NGO that is working on this one and that one. And at the end of the day, don't let us deceive ourselves. There is no authority higher than the authority of the presidency in this case. It's a different ball game if anybody is not believing that the information has gotten to the presidency and they've ordered. It's not.
I guess you're driving. You're on the motorway, Yomi.
I hear you again, no?
It's because the family, the Baba, he's been deceiving new categories, are giving you these directives. And they wrote what they want. And then they would have to investigate and charge the case to. Hello?
You are driving. Are you on the motorway or something?
Chair,
are you on the motorway? You're fading up.
I'm on the highway.
You're fading up back and
okay.
Yeah.
Give me a few minutes. I'll join you back.
Keep talking.
I'll join you guys back. I'll come back.
All right then. All right then. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll come back when I'm stable.
Thank you.
Okay, quickly, let me say what I was going to say earlier. On Revis platform, I heard Jomi say, we didn't need a lawyer now. If we do need a lawyer, we only need a lawyer for directions. Now, when you listen to what he's saying now, you can see that it's aligned. It's not going to work with this public lawyer.
No, listen, Abita, I like what you said.
Mm-hmm.
But the most important thing is, like I said earlier, he needs to understand and do his due diligence on whoever the lawyer is. And he has every right, at the end of the day, right? It's his gut feelings that count. Yeah, if he said, oh, I'm not comfortable to work with this person, so be it. And you say, okay, I'm comfortable to work this person, then
I think what Yomi is trying to say here, there's misunderstanding. You guys are not getting Yomi's point. Yomi is trying to say, Yomi is not shading the lawyer, it's not saying that's one lawyer. He's saying basically that, if the lawyer, is not working with the right person, okay, with the right person, at the end of the day, if it does anything, it may be counterproductive, and that makes sense. For example, right now, he believes that, there's already some substantial ground that have already been covered, right? And the police are cooperative already, just like they're already on the job. What is the need of you going out and campaigning and protesting that, hey, they should go and do their job? When they have already agreed and they're already on their job, doing their job. So it will be counterproductive. So you understand? Let's say they are not even doing nothing at all. And then, you have your evidences and you want to call them to look into some areas. So on this ground, you can have a seminar, to call them out to make sure that they attend to petitions. At the end of the day, why are you doing seminars? To call them out to make sure they attend to petition. But if he's already doing something right now and it's already productive and they're already cooperating, what's the essence of going to do whatever you want to go and do right now? It may even affect the already ongoing case. So you need to be well briefed. So he means that the briefing of the lawyer is very, very important. He didn't say he won't work with a lawyer. So if it's been given to him, it's good to go with anybody who is ready. So I think that is what he's talking about. And when you look at it, I think that kind of makes sense. So you understand? Right?
Are they suggesting that she to brief lawyer? She too that you guys are saying that is not doing anything.
Just ignore that message,
Yes,
please.
everyone's auntie is part of Smart Leo. Don't worry, everyone's auntie is part of Smart
Just
Leo.
ignore that message, please.
She did part of Smart Leo. Don't worry. The same group, they part of.
I don't mind that. She was this everyone until she was first on this platform. Now she has abandoned Shitu. Rich, you know her, right? That woman
Yeah,
call everyone.
Of course.
She has abandoned Shitu. Shitu has disappointed them.
That's Queen B, yeah.
I even see each talk he change one of your account name enter here.
Papariano, slowly, everybody go still come back to science class. Slowly. Then go, now crawl, then go crawl. I don't see the switch for years.
I told you, right? They like to do initial gra. If they calm down, if na money they want, they go chop money. But maybe they stop to do gra. Sure, they get me soon. One thing I hate my life. I didn't like make Kenyan Fair Jale ko ama shogboju. Koko to ama shogboju.
Allegedly, why do you offer? Oh, the shop of Jale, allegedly.
No, we can give example now. Which people talk now? Money Kenyan Fair Jale ko to ama logboju. To understand? We need make sense now.
Well, you remember when Brekete?
Why they go well lole?
Brekete is the way forward. No, they want Shitu to also brief.
We don't suffer for justice for power. They don't carry us do
anything. Who should brief the lawyer? Let you brief the lawyer.
No, Baba Mohbad.
Tell him about baby. Tell him a brief lawyer.
Do you guys understand what's happening? Right? Papariano, I'm sorry to say this. It's always about more people pretending, to be on the course of justice. I'm actively involved, but they're actually against, the true justice. They want their own design justice to prevail. That's why we're all facing all these issues here. Honestly,
you see, the fact that they're not even caring about people, they are being selective. Let's say you hold big money now, you speak to them, they know you put big, they will now be biased towards you. Sure, you understand? But anything selective, I don't like to do it. I don't do anything selective.
Papariano, two things control justice for Mohbad by my like evaluation. Yeah, two things. One, loud voice. Scream around. The second one is once they know you're loaded, you get money, you go control justice for Mohbad. Even if Baba Mohbad itself, you go control them. Those are the two things.
Baba Mohbad, only one woman, Baba Gonwa, now he kick everybody, come out, bring new people, new set of people. Book then come out and bring Rich Grace, replace her.
See, and another thing is that now I pay attention to
one less talk than what you're talking about.
I paid attention to Smart Leo from when he started this campaign, right? He started from the Baba side. And my first question is, why didn't you ask this Baba side way forward? Why you were with them? Now you slowly move to this. I started on Kunle's platform. Right? I started from Kunle's platform. Then a couple of days after, I saw him on Comfy's platform in the comment section where Comfy was shading.
And it eats the head of the frog. That was ever before the driver testified at the coroner inquest. If truly you are just even trying to.
Papariano, mute, please. Your me just sent me a message. I can share it with you. Oh. So.
Did your mate tell you to read the message?
That's why I said I'll share it with you. So.
No, don't share, please. I don't remember. Just take it.
It's on my TikTok. It's on my TikTok.
You don't have to. Yeah, I don't want to be part of it. I don't want to destroy evidence, please. I'm just asking you. Did he tell you to share it with the public?
Ask him. Let me ask.
Come on, don't destroy evidence.
It's not evidence. It's just what is going on right now. It's not evidence about it.
Okay. Maybe we shouldn't like overheat it, right?
Yeah.
We shouldn't overflog it so that we don't affect things, right?
No, it's not that. Hold on, let me just read it. It's just I think he's not coming back anyway. He's not coming back. He said he's going to go and open his life.
Okay.
Yeah, because he kind of feel that hate already. Like people were like shading him and all that.
No, it's not hate to Mr. Yomi. This is question because we have two cases. I don't know why every time.
Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
That's the problem I'm having now.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can I say something?
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
No. I mean, it can host live. I mean, but this is the public. The public cannot ask him here. They will ask him where he is free. No problem. I mean, don't try to make it look like he has to come and say it's your place. He can go live. But the thing is, the public will always be public gather somewhere and be discussing on it. At the end of the day, if you need public support, you have to convince them. It's simple as that. I mean, there's no big deal here.
Somebody saying that my questions are funny. Like how?
Well, but Papariano, MLH is here. MLH, have we shaded your media today?
Which is
Guys, please, let's not dwell on it, please. Don't dwell on it. It's not good. If he feels attacking, it's not feeling safe. Don't do it. Don't overflog it. Let's talk about the lawyer that we are talking about. We are still on our lawyer.
No problem.
What do you think about the lawyer?
No problem.
This is the message. He said, I understand the panelists were already mocking and trying to rubbish my personality. I am running on a tightrope in a serious case. I cannot afford such, may not come back, but rather open my life.
No wahala now. We will come there to hear him. We have always been hearing all around.
But Papariano, Maxwell too will not come here. But Maxwell will feel that we don't like him.
No. Please wait. The Tabita, please. Papariano, I am not saying they should bring public lawyer here. Please get it right. What I want for the public lawyer do? Shame on the evidence. Am I coming to problem? We're gonna deal on our own.
Listen. Nobody's saying bring
brief public lawyer.
No, Papariano, wait now. All I'm trying to say is obviously.
I mean brief your mean, but your mean
Papariano, wait, hear me out. Obviously,
evidence.
Hear me out. Every platform has their strengths, right? Every platform, they're good in what they do. Olukalukuni koto dalelori. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Now, this is a platform where people ask questions and do. You get what I'm trying to say? So this is where a lot of people will get convinced about certain things. Like, okay, right now, the way we've been talking about this lawyer that were asking questions, some people are beginning to say, okay, totally. That's why I said that woman was not shading you on this platform yesterday. She wasn't. Do you understand? But she began to see reason. But at the same time, she still wants to do. Some people, the emotions is high. Like, they just want this thing ASAP. Like, but when people, the day they understand that you don't have to get this justice by end of 2025. It's like some people have put a target like by 2025, we must get this justice. And it doesn't, you rush out. Like people need to understand that this case can even take 5, 6, 7 years. As long as the right justice has not been delivered, close. So the desperation where people are just like, the emotion is just too much. Like, don't say, no, calm down. You ever come and my left people will start crying, oh, my mental health. my this, but because you put yourself in that position.
MLH, can I address you about this?
Go on, Shalaki.
Yes, MLH. You see, this is the problem I'm having with Yomi personally. When you are on a platform that is very free, no, don't shade anybody. Nobody's going to shade you. I said it. Yomi, please don't shade anybody, and you are free to say anything. They ask if you don't want to answer. I even told you. If you don't want to answer, brush it off. Sorry, I'm not going to answer that. You see, now telling me to come to your platform, like Papariano just said, that you can go there. You see, will you allow me to talk? Definitely no. This is a free platform. Anybody, either antagonist, somebody supporting you, they can ask you questions, not abusing you, not shading you, be able to talk to you freely. I will be able to talk to him freely here. I support him wholeheartedly from the beginning. You see, when you don't expose yourself, I don't know, maybe somebody call him, don't go there. Like what they always do. They've done it to him too now. That's why that's what I can do to it. Don't go there. They will be causing you, they will, don't allow, you have that resilience. You've been doing it. You have that power to withstand anything they say. And I personally love it. Because what he's doing, I cannot even fathom it. Personally. But let it keep going. You don't say, okay, I have to go to your platform now to come and ask you questions, to come and tell you what I feel. I want to be on a neutral platform that anybody can ask you any questions and you can speak freely to.
But you. Because nobody is throwing jabs at him.
That's why
No, it's okay, guys. Let's not overflog it, please. Let's not overflog it.
Because I was just challenging him.
Serving the public requires patience all the time. Please, there's benefit that comes with it, and we have to be. It's not by force to serve the public. The moment you made up your mind to serve the public, you must be ready. You must mean it. It's just like your customer. You have to respect your customer. You have to attend to them because at the end of the day, you're not trying to deceive them. You're trying to help them, right? So you should listen to them. I mean, we have to listen to each other. That's the only way, to make this work. So
asking this question is very important. Dan, I'm glad you're back, Yomi. I think you should come up.
Let me drop fear notes then.
I don't know the reason behind that.
When you even see the way we think on this platform, right? We are so liberal and we are ready to be supportive at any time. We just have to be. We just want to be sure that we are on the right side.
Never be scared of going to any platform, even where they don't want him.
Thank you so much for Yomi coming back. You proved a lot of people wrong.
Thank you, Yomi, for coming back. Thank you, my brother.
So can I speak now? Good afternoon.
The whole floor is yours. The whole floor is yours. You can talk as long as you want.
All right. I don't know.
If in case you have any question, you can interject. I mean, just for clarity.
Okay. So basically, what I'm trying to say is this: that I want us to avoid, number one, looking stupid before the public institution, because if the public are the same people that have reached out to the government and the police, and the government are now working on what we requested for, and they are doing it, and then somebody now, the same public now come out and say, no, we are demanding that you should do this and do this. What they are already doing, something, a part of the same public, Justice for Bad Movement they've already asked and they're already on it. The message that we're going out is, are these people serious at all? Who are these people that are coming out to speak again? Who are we dealing with? Is it because they didn't? Is it because if the other parties didn't update them, or just choose to show to us that they are dead public? The same problem we had with the family. Father is here, mother is here. Now, look at what they are doing. It's very simple. I don't have any problem giving anybody a brief, but my own is, what is the source of the lawyer? And whether you all like it or not, when you say a lawyer is coming in, you have to understand the fact that who is a lawyer? I'm not ridiculing any lawyer. The only reason why we have to go back to the basics, like, okay, we have a new lawyer now, and the lawyer is coming to do something magic, is maybe because that lawyer is coming with something different. But if a lawyer is going to come in to play the role of a lawyer by where it is necessary to go into the courts, then we'll say, okay, now we have a lawyer, because the public needs to know criminal cases can be charged by the police or the attorney general. No lawyer can charge criminal cases to court. It can only make a request that the case should be any police or government to go into a criminal matter. They can go to court and force them, like getting the order or maybe an order of mandamus or all of that to act. It can only get an order to compel the police to act if they are willing not to do it, or the government to act. But in this case, they are already acting. Number one, just quickly inform the those that are now the lawyer can come in. But if an NGO, a separate NGO, is the one contracting the lawyer, it's important for the NGO to be able to brief the lawyer that this is how far we have gone, and look into how far we have gone. How do you think you can come in? He must know where they are before he can come in. A professional lawyer will have to know.
Yeah,
so
we don't have people are thinking to see how they can connect the lawyer to you, and whatever that probably briefing, maybe you can do it with him, and then like see how to maybe even do some conferences.
The point is this: if that's what I'm saying, if the lawyer is coming, if the lawyer is coming from an NGO, I am saying, certainly the lawyer will be answering.
Not from an NGO, not from an NGO, not from an NGO. Not from any NGO. You're already an NGO.
No, they said
the lawyer is coming
independently. The money. No, Papariano. People came live, and I came in when Madam Alake was talking. They said there is this NGO that has the funding, which is if
your network is disturbing today. What's happening? What is your network? It's breaking heavily.
Yeah, I think it's on the
and it's not fair. Can you change it to Excel? How many network do you use?
Can you guys hear me now?
You should have two now.
Yeah. It's okay now.
So the explanation is this:
as a foundation.
The point. Are you with me? The point is this: the lawyer, if he's working for an NGO, like I'm saying, if he's working for an NGO, and the NGO will be the one to like give him condition. This is what we want you to do. Even if the lawyer is going to come to like Mr. Yomi, this is what I think you are done. Can I know what is going on? If I know that the NGO is credible, not the like of this other fake NGO that it can always dilly-dally. I can say it
makes sense. Your mate won't go that way. It will not make sense because it will create room for exposing information into the original client, and that client we don't know how they will use the information. So what we are just saying is it's not about we are saying if the lawyer is a free independent lawyer, right? The lawyer is not being brought by a foundation. Somebody else recommend the lawyer. A foundation just came in like, okay, like we will cover the cost. So, but the public is also interested that, okay, if this lawyer is for pro bono and he wants to work for the public, I mean, we can choose an individual, tell you to work with the person, and we will cover the cost. So we don't need any NGO cost.
And that wouldn't stop the operational aspect of your own NGO. It will never stop.
That's what I'm saying. If the
the lawyer will work under break the silence. Simple. It will be a lawyer under break the silence. Simple. Not answerable to nobody.
In simple terms, Mr. Yomi, it's more or less like we're getting the public is getting a lawyer to work with you.
Exactly. The same thing that I wanted to do before that they said we shouldn't do. So we are going back to square one. No,
I'm okay with that.
What is good? I told you now.
The point is, if you bring
me and Yomi brain is almost the same to some extent. Sometimes we play battle now, so
likewise too.
Yomi, come on camera. Let's see you on camera. Come on camera.
Oh, I'm inside the car.
We can see you now. We can see you.
Likewise too. It's only that when something is gone wrong, you have to say it just like that.
So we are very, and another thing I will say, Yomi, please don't take people's questions on this platform offensive. If you cannot answer like the man says, sometimes just avoid, or maybe you can just excuse if it's becoming like so rowdy. But
I understand somebody was
don't
asking.
take anybody question on this platform offensive, because sometimes you don't know how to play or when to play or whatever. So just take it as public.
You are the moderator.
That question,
it's not gonna be so like
that question, okay?
moderated. I'm not gonna over moderate things.
I know it's about the question.
I am not going to over moderate things. I'm just explaining to him to understand. Everybody doesn't have the same capacity or level of education in place. Let's apply understanding when we are dealing with each other. That's the only thing.
What is very important, the only update I can give that can give everybody respite is this. First and foremost, credible information is that the presidency, they gave the directives to the Inspector General of Police to go to Lagos and ask that the state CID to duplicate all Mohbad's case file to FCID. And they did whatever they want to do. They did their own preliminary reports, and they have a course of action. That course of action is what you guys are beginning to see now. I cannot go into details and tell you this is what has been said, this is what has been. I've never said that to anybody.
There's no need for that.
Magistrate Sazo on mute. Magistrate Sazo, come in.
So
magistrates, come in.
You understand what I'm
saying? Let the magistrate quickly engage you. The magistrate wants to engage you.
So I can't engage that kind of a person because the question the person is asking shows it's not going to be making sense.
Have you heard that question? She's a magistrate too.
They sent it to me while I was off.
They sent it to you? How can they send you
Wait now.
How can they send you a question?
She's asking that Damola confess. What did he say? I should come and be saying that on
TikTok. That is not what she said. If you can't answer, no problem.
If you don't want to answer,
don't worry. Yes, just avoid it. If it is point the evidence.
You know, the problem is this: your case with Damola was about that 3 seconds video, right? So Damola was saying that he was Adura said he was not the one; it was Damola. So when people come and say Damola have confessed, I just ask. My question is that what did Damola confess about? Is it about the 3 seconds video, or is it about how Mohbad was spy in the house? That's the question I'm asking.
Okay. The only thing I can't answer.
Mr. Yomi, please let me come in. Mr. Yomi.
Don't worry,
wait now.
Richie, please don't come. Richie, back down. No, Emma down.
Mr. Yomi, who sent you that video? For whoever sent you that video. I have dignity, okay? Whosoever sent you that video, and people are saying I'm the one. It will not be well whoever sent you that video.
Don't mind them.
Because people think I have time.
That is not the question now.
If you know me, you will know.
Okay, guys. Sazo, wait. It's emotional. Yomi, please wait. Guys, please. Okay, do not accuse MLH of sending any video or whatever to Yomi Fabi. That's what she's protesting about. That what Yomi just said right now is not applying to her. So we don't know who sent anything to Yomi. She's saying you guys shouldn't accuse her rightly, not because she's standing for what Yomi is doing. So please, you guys should withdraw that statement. Moderators, stay at alert. Do not let anybody intentionally offend anybody. We're not going to let that happen. Let people ask questions and get clarity, okay? So magistrate, put your question and let's get to answer.
I've had the question. Let me answer straight up. Magistrate.
All right.
Speak now. They are investigating murder case in Abuja, Mohbad's murder, and the department that is holding Damola is the homicide department, not the fraud department, not kidnapping, not child trafficking. Homicide department are dealing with the matter and investigating, and they have their own action plan and people of interest. When they are willing to speak, they will speak when they are done with the investigation and every suspect they want to bring in. The only thing we are doing as an NGO, if and when necessary, we will give support and whatever it is that we are doing. I won't go into details of all of that. So whether details of the interrogation or investigation, I cannot disclose that because I'm not a police officer and I'm not duty bound to say that until, except I notice that after this revelation, they want to sweep it under the carpet. I will risk my life and I will scream out, I am Agbo, because I'm not ready to compromise with this justice from Mohbad.
Okay, yeah. So the question she was trying to put to you, Mr. Fabian, she was trying to put the question to you.
Papariano,
I know. There's one viral video. I know. No, don't worry. It's not gonna put you in trouble. Believe me. Like, it's not gonna put you in trouble. And you don't have to answer it.
It's not coming from me. Don't link me to it. If you don't know the person,
so I just want to ask, there's a viral video on QH Radio saying that Damola has confessed.
I don't know about any viral video.
Do you know about it?
I don't know anything about the viral video. I don't know anything about the viral video.
Okay, it's not coming from you.
From my mouth.
And there's also the Fomolori platform too. They started the same thing that Damola to confess or Otika. So you don't believe in that, right?
Let it come from my mouth.
All right, I love that. You see, this is the kind of Yomi I'm loving. I'm loving it right now. When I like us to set it the way it is. Understand? When I hear directly from you, like you right now, you have made it so clear. Everybody, please let me something clear. Okay, Yomi has just confirmed, according to Yomi right now, Damola has been arrested by the homicide department, okay, of the FCID, Abuja. You know, they are the one treating the case. And he has never came out to further, shed any corroboration or whatever viral video that is going on. So whatever anybody has said, we don't know where they get the information. But what we stick at right now is that Yomi, through his petition, the presidency, Damola is being arrested by the homicide department and they are on the case. And he is following the case. If he sees any alarm, according to him, he's going to blow, whistle. He's going to come out and inform the public. I think that is better representing Yomi Fabi.
Yes, Papariano. It's very good.
Definitely. Because we like to know what is the exact thing. Go.
No, you can't know the exact thing. The only additional is that Damola is just lucky to be the first person to be apprehended. The police, they have a list of people that they want to pick. It might not necessarily be everybody in the house. They have done their first report, because don't forget that some investigation had gone on before and they took everything from them. They looked into it, and the top detectives in this country, best of the best, are on top of the matter now. And the only thing that I've been assured is the justice is coming, because the order is they must prosecute, and they know already there are serious gray areas and lacunas. What we are just doing as an NGO, if the lawyer comes in, if it's credible, and I know the source is reliable, and I'm not going to be giving information that somebody will just come. Normally, a lawyer can come. If I know the lawyer is just representing an NGO or representing a group of people, I know the limit of how to.
You know what I'm even suggesting? I'm saying that right. If we don't understand the motive of those bringing the lawyer, then why can't people get you a lawyer one? I mean, since you're already here doing something, like if that one is not coming, to work under break the silence, then maybe the probably should just give you a lawyer.
If they want to give you a lawyer, want to give you a lawyer,
either way,
it's still the same Gobe. Let me be honest with you. Any lawyer can come in.
Exactly.
If the lawyer come in, he knows FCID.
We don't even want a big lawyer. We don't want a big lawyer.
So, get a lawyer. To get a lawyer, take your trust. So they don't interest in justice. The best thing that can happen is that some of the things that I might not tell me only so. Lawyer by briefing the public. I don't mind if a lawyer is speaking on any platform to update, because if anything goes south, at least nobody will say I'm not a professional. If a lawyer now mess up, the public will be held responsible. That is this the lawyer we went to go and contract is divulging unnecessary information, so nobody will blame me. So if the lawyer now take the information and mess up the whole case, the public will still be holding themselves responsible. Look at now that they want to. We can't just go about it and show that we are divided again. That's why I'm willing to say we should come together. We know those that are not interested in justice again. We know those that are jeopardizing and sabotaging. We know that it is important for us to abdicate and stay away from the family, all of the family members. So let them take the back seats and let them look. If you are interested in justice, take case about traverse, to touch on them. The law will take its course. And we've been able to establish vehemently that this is a murder case and a public matter. It is the public that are genuinely bereaved. Nobody, we never saw any member of the family before we took to the street.
Bitter, are you there? They are bitter.
We are the ones that are genuinely.
I'm here. When you are ready to have any question, put it on, okay?
And whatever they've done before with Panti, Command, Zone 2, you can see that they can't try it. As we speak now, of course, the extension has been gotten from the court. He's staying there for another 2 weeks. If need be, he will still stay more until the investigation is done. And none of the suspects that are there that are of serious interest.
Oh, no now I understand. That same extension that could have held Adura then, that Adura escaped.
That
kind of extension, I understand.
Look at the stress I'm now going through. I had to go and face Abuja, something that would have been done in Lagos. Somebody would not say I will jeopardize such very important stuff. So before November, so that is what I can say. That is how my Madam Alake have been able to explain and sequence it. That using a lawyer, if you public want a lawyer, it's okay, but you must be sure that you know the intention of those, bringing a lawyer, and the lawyer must not come in and say, I want to start from the scratch. They will just say, which kind of lawyer is this? How can you start a case that you don't know already, the case that is already ongoing? You need to ask. That's how a mature, a professional lawyer would do. But when people are saying lawyer is coming, he wants to do, and they can't say, do you know? You should ask. Is it not? NGO is a public body. He's representing the same public. Say J for him, and you want to start again. They will say, I want to long pardon me. Then they might even chase all of them and say, are you people okay? Look at how far we have gone. Look at what you are doing, and they are calling us to say.
Boya picture every ojo en tó wà lórí ẹṣin yẹn.
Èmi ò rí o.
It's your fault.
CSL,
do you have any question, please? Don't stop this topic now. We are talking something here. Do you have any question?
Can I just quickly say something before
don't attack you like to attack
everywhere? Can I quickly say something before
I'm not attacking anybody
everywhere? Please, guys. Right. You see, the people that brought the lawyer, we want to say kudos to you as well. We are not scrutinizing anybody's efforts, but what we are just saying collectively here is we all should come together, and there is no need to go and build another camp elsewhere when the case is already going swiftly and smoothly. That is all we are saying. Before, person now will go and open one platform and the gas buzz will start now. Please, let's work together as one.
Yes, anybody can open their platform. We will respond to any aggression against justice from Mohbad. Okay, we're not gonna advise anybody. They are targeting Olori Ebi platform, no problem. Tomba target it, Tomba ye platform.
Can I ask you a question? Not really a question. Not really a question. I express my mind.
Yomiti lọ ẹ farabalẹ̀ Yomiti lọ ó ti lọ ó dà kí network ẹ ti drop ẹ. No, I'm not trying to be funny, Papariano. Stop.
It's not
He want to set me up.
Yomi is back.
It's network.
It's my turn. It's back here now.
But you are
not. You say you are not ready. So let me just say my mind. Because this thing is very important. This thing is very important.
Oh yeah, in fact, God will bless you for what you do. No question.
God
No,
will
no, no, no,
bless
no
you
question,
what
no
you are
question.
doing.
Let's have your midday 1,000 or 2,000. No,
Uh,
no, 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 no. No,
of course,
coin.
one.
Let's have coin a day 1,000.
Now
No,
we've done the
go. It's on
Papariano
500. Let's
stuff.
go.
We've done it now.
Let's
We've
have
done it
coin.
now.
Yes. Now don't annoy me now. I can't break the silence. Let's have day 5,000, Jerry. Which kind thing? Like Sunday. Let's have day 5,000. One. We are counting. Roses, àwọn tó ń ju roses ẹ ju àwọn tó ń ju pátá ẹ ju gbogbo ẹ kẹ dàpọ̀. We are going baby life ẹ ju ẹ kan sínú ẹ. Let's go. Kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó máa stop o. Kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Oya Ṣọlọ́kẹ́ ẹ bèrè.
No.
Not really a question.
Ẹ ti jẹ́ kí n bínú.
Not really a question.
Oh yeah, let's go. Ask your question.
As you said, let
What's
them.
your question? Go on.
No, it's not really a question, really. As you said, you can work with anybody. People should take that on board.
It's not even a question, K.
It's not even a question.
It's not even a question.
So that people are still saying that Yomi is not ready to work with somebody. You see, all this narrative, people are propagating
this much like this.
Nobody is saying that right now, Shalake. Let's
now.
Don't let us.
That's a fact. That's a fact. From him. He has said it now, so that nobody will say that. Because
let nobody
come
and tell us that somewhere one woman go and said something. Yomi no send them o. Yomi o
Papariano, that is where I want to touch on. Just as I said, Shalake, for me 1 minute.
Oh yeah, ask question, Abita, shey dey shame me. You ask question now. No be science student.
I want to ask
science now.
Wait, I dey here. Now, I know he's addressed this part here, this video of that woman. But my question now is to Yomi. This question goes this way. Is it possible for Yomi, who is the complainant, not to know this thing that is happening? Don't forget, beneficiary said he got information from Abuja as well. So now it's two people saying something, right? And the person that
you don't know who is manipulating all of them. What if there's somebody on the ground trying to, give insight public?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask you that there is somebody called hold on now, Charity.
Right to keep mute. He said it himself. Yeah, he answered it. He has every right to keep it.
No. Richie, please wait. The sniper go on, please. The sniper go on.
Gosh, man.
Go on.
Yeah,
go on
like Yomi is the one champion in this case. Like he's the one in charge. Now, is it possible for him not to know and some other people got this information? Don't forget, that woman went on QH radio to say whatever she said. Then there is beneficiary as well that said he got it from Abuja. So my question is it possible for beneficiary to know and Yomi not knowing, or is there some kind of hanky-panky in this thing? The police, are they trying to mess with us again? Do you understand? So that's why I'm asking Yomi.
As long as
for him not to have said it doesn't mean
as Yomi did not come out and we did not
he may not just want to divulge it yet.
I think it's simple, honestly. I think it's simple.
Okay.
You know, wherever the source of information is, he has every right to keep mute, and I like the fact that he needs to actually, economize his voice on this now, on the process of investigation.
Can I respond to that now? Hello.
Carry on.
Okay. First and foremost, like you all said, as you all can notice, you are happy that this is a new Yomi. It's not that nothing has changed, but when life has taught you some lessons, and you know that these lessons are hard lessons, you would have to adjust. In the sense that whatever it is that you are hearing, this is a public matter. And one thing I cannot do is to deny the woman that was speaking. It's not that I don't know her. It's not that she's not doing something also she's a powerful person. I get what I'm saying. She's also doing something powerful in the course of this stuff. I get what I'm saying. But whatever she's saying based on probably whatever she knows. Because she's in Abuja. But even if whatever she's saying is the truth, I can tell you for free that at this point I cannot divulge anything. Because I can't enter anybody's trap whereby I am the one, I'm in the eye of the storm. I get what I'm saying. I need to continue to show to the police that I can be trusted with information. If not, things will get battered. So whatever it is, I didn't give her information to that person, and that doesn't mean that she doesn't have power to know some certain things on her own. So I'm not going to be corroborating what she said, and I won't be coming to say it's a lie.
But is it not concerning? Is it not concerning for high level, senior police officers investigating the case to be divulging information to several individuals? Like, when the investigation is still on, is that not the jeopardy itself?
You don't know the status of this person. You don't know whether she's a top police officer. You don't know whether she's,
but bringing it out to the public, when they have not even arrested all the persons, it's not making sense. You are creating escape route for them now to begin to run etasketa.
The point is this, my brother. Let me be honest with you guys. The reason why it's looking like Montoshele is because the previous people that have been investigating, they are just already. They are making them look like a kind of a hero. But because of dirty money, the suspect and criminals are looking like heroes, are looking like celebrities. So if with the right police, I am saying, case I don't want to go into much details, but like I said, if you don't hear from me, I can't be responsible or hold brief for any other person. When it is time, the police will communicate and give accurate information. At least about my video about you on the and they cannot look at me and say, Mr. Yomi, we are no longer comfortable with you because they can't play anything to me that will show my voice.
And also, I want to ask one further more question. And so far, are you sure it's not a case of like he was trying to swindle you or defamation? It has nothing to do with you, right?
No, that's what I said earlier on. In Tabaco, when it comes to investigation and criminology, you look at with the highest level of investigating body in Nigeria, there are departments because no police can be doing all investigation. So the moment you hear what's investigation, that will give you an idea of the likely charges and the case involved. You understand? So it's a murder case. And at this point, what we are dealing with is a murder evidence, confession, and likely suspect. And don't let us forget, whether we all like it or not, that case that they package in Lagos State Police Command, don't charge it, only of your complainant, it's shambolic. It's a criminal offense to even subcharge. Because at the end of the day, the Damala is just acting stupid and waste the life already. Because with the look of things, I don't know what is in for him. But and I will say more than that. Because it could talk about bad for us to get that justice. The stage we have now is just we need an attorney like where Alake can tell us, what we need. Let me just put it this way: as we speak now. So whatever the case may be, we have a pathway already. Tabati establishment here, we're good to go. Nobody is going to get justice.
Nibola, where's Alake? Where's Alake? Has Alake gone?
Yeah, she's left since. Yeah.
Okay, all right, continue.
We shouldn't leave Ojuana Katuna as members of the public. It's just for us to know that, okay, do we have a collective body speaking on behalf of the public, which is a human rights organization? That's all you need. Forget about the person that is leading. Don't bother, don't like me. The most important thing for you as members of the public is that do we have a structured body that is speaking on behalf of the entire public, so that we won't be looking like barbarians, and then somebody will be doing this one will be doing naming ceremony, this one will be doing graduation for the same child. University graduation for the same child at the same time from one parent, one child. So that is the essence of having a structured body to interface with the government. So if any lawyer is going to come, he's going to come in and say, okay, this is the where I think we should go, this is where we should make noise, this is where we should go to court, this is what they should do. It will be only be propelling the police to that's all we need the lawyer for now. After they finish their own investigation, the lawyer can now go on maybe some civil suit and then to the court to represent Mohbad. So it's okay if we have a public lawyer representing Mohbad.
So you are saying at this point right now, you're saying at this point right now, you don't think a lawyer is really necessary, right?
is necessary, but not it's necessary because Tomati mobility case today, if it can be trusted. Tell me about it. Okay, if you buy the case today, good. This is what we should be done next. This is what I should be doing. But the Bangkok be lawyer tí ó gba brief, tí ó mobility case today tó wá lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀, tó insult the president, tó insult the ọlọ́pàá, pé ó yẹ kó ti ṣe nǹkan báyìí. And they're like, is it not the same public that we are working?
One activist lawyer,
Irrespective.
One activist lawyer.
It's okay, but the only reason why I came up because I don't want us to present ourselves divided again. Our family here low, tough drag the case here. Because when you all put your resources and give it to the Baba, and then you are making demands here, they will come to Baba, come. Another thing, I represent the public, and you are blaming the police and government. Now that the government listened, highest authority, that's why they quickly round up the corona inquest and the investigation of the Olopani State CID. Because immediately they got the signal that the presidency is ordering a fresh investigation and prosecution. Killer information in states. That is the number one. People look forward to any matter in this country. He has right to look into it. And they're already doing it. So everybody to get to be a cop-up, and they are going to do it. All we just need to do as public is to put the right pressure and avoid counterproductive or semblance of division. At the end of the day, the public will take the glory. Almighty God will take the glory. We're about to get justice, not break the silence on your Bifabi. Secondary, public
Okay, but what do you see concerning the lawyer getting, deciding on who to work with him or who not to work with him? Ṣebí Rotterdam tó ń lọ gbé 20 million sílẹ̀ lé jẹ́ ká gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ Rotterdam the arbiter ṣé Rotterdam tó ń sọ lélẹ̀ àbí mi.
Yeah, let Rotterdam come up. Yeah, let him come up.
The point is this.
Magistrate
if a lawyer will come out and tell you
20 million was okay no.
Are you with me, Papariano?
Rotterdam. Yeah, I'm with you. Go on.
If a lawyer will come out and
tell you 20 million.
Are you with me?
Yes.
Do I mute?
No, go. Yeah, be muted. One minute. Be muted 1 minute, please. Rotterdam, good morning. How are you? Rotterdam, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
You are very, very fine. Abita, please, can you reinstate what you said? Abita, please say that thing that you said again.
Rotterdam, mute. Make I explain, then you collaborate.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Mute. Sorry, I did.
All right.
I used my Bluetooth.
So,
okay, ma'am.
we were talking about what happened on supervised platform when Susie wanted NGO, and you went up to say you were going to drop NGO for them, and the public were not going to donate any money, that you were going to sponsor it. So apparently everyone believes that your NGO is the one behind this lawyer. So I need you to talk about it, because they said I was covering you.
Clarify that.
Yeah, clarify it. Yeah, go on.
I can categorically say I'm not involved with any of the lawyers or NGO. And that was stuff was to stop the public. Why I did that stunt was to stop the public from being scammed. Because we've had enough of 2 years of being scammed. It's any time, because when they were talking about NGO, they were talking about going to raise. And when I raised that 20 million, all the people who were trying to get the public to start donating dropped off from the panel. So basically, I've had enough. And it's not just, even the same. It's the same thing is happening right now. Mr. Yomi,
bad guy.
I am putting it to you.
Rotterdam, no go to your Rotterdam. No, Rotterdam. Rotterdam, Rotterdam, leave your matter. Now, what you need to address, you can't address. Just stick to this NGO thing and leave it. Leave your me out of this. Leave your me. I take God beg you, please. Go on. Protect me can unmute now.
Anyway, I'm not against any lawyer coming into. Wait. I'm not against any lawyer. I'm not against this lawyer coming in, but I'm not involved. I'm not going to get myself involved because I know everything going on the ground. And lots of shenanigans has been going on the ground, and the public is being fooled. The public is being fooled and lied to. They're messing with your mental health, telling you lies. If you got the presidency working on this, why can't you bring the proof outside? I beg, I will call you back. My family enter car. I will call you guys back.
We don't care what you need to clear.
You can imagine what he said now. This proof has been brought out,
I said this
and
right?
still, is still not convinced. Please let me talk. Let me talk here now. Please, MLH. This proof has been brought out. We have seen it. Everything is being stamped. Let me be realistic here. The guy just told us what we want to hear from him, that he was not involved. That can you imagine? People believe what he said that day, and he was joking. But I know when somebody says something, can you imagine that what he said that day was like a joke? That he doesn't have any NGO, he doesn't have any money in any NGO, that he was just playing around. Please.
Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. Where engineer won't scatter my head. But I was there.
You all can see that this is a game plan, right?
I was there.
At the end of the day, the lawyer will come on board. There's no money, no. And then they will now be siphoning
now
the public.
Olori be the target. Olori be the target.
So this is a game plan, and we know all the people behind it. We know the people behind it. No. That woman is a liberal person. She doesn't attack for anything. No, she doesn't attack for anything.
You got it wrong.
Look, like I said, the idea of bringing a lawyer in is not a problem, okay? But I believe there is a motive behind all these things, honestly, and it's a way to botch what Yomi family is doing.
Yomi need lawyer.
Yeah, it's a way to botch what Yomi family is doing.
MLH, I think at this stage, nobody can put the rule over Yomi's face anymore.
Sorry?
As at this stage,
Yomi
will run the show. If the lawyer is working with Yomi dictate and ask.
But they don't want that to happen, as you can see.
That's what's going to happen.
They don't want that to happen.
Exactly. That's why. I don't know why they even sent to premiere this morning.
Now, luckily for us, MLH. Luckily for us, we are on a trending platform. That's what we want. If you don't want to,
I use my brain here.
Especially when the some guy is involved, you guys should be aware. You should be aware.
Yomi, wait. We are just debating something. You have to fight the whole battle. We are with you.
Mr. Sholake,
I want Yomi just to excuse us. Let us talk here.
No. When Yomi goes, we'll talk. Sholake, when he goes, we'll talk. I beg.
In fact, Yomi doesn't have to excuse us.
All right, Illuminati, go on. Illuminati, go on.
He has to excuse us.
No, it's okay. Sholake, wait. Go on.
No, don't talk like that now.
At this point,
wait now. Make it. I beg, wait. Sholake, wait. Go.
At this point, I think we just need to have the fear of God in our hearts. Some things will provoke you because of how it's been, putting out there. What else do you guys want this Yomi to do again? How many people don't arrest people? Some things because they make the body feel like it's not fair, for goodness sake. Baba to Lomo will arrest. Yato Lomo arrest. People around them, they've not arrested anybody. Yomi has been pushing and pushing and pushing. Now, only Anton Louis you know what he won't come out from that thing. This guy with an arrest is part of people we know one or two. Now, he was arrested before for the politics and mago. They mess him up. They make Yomi feel like, say, whether he's not being a straightforward person. Now, the guy went on mute. Now, he has picked up the same guy. The guy is in Abuja. Whatever is going to come out from it, we don't know. But it's like we are seeing the light. Small. Must we now be coming to still be doubting how many people don't arrest people, for God's sake, from us since the case don't start? So why all these everyday basketballs on the same Yomi? I know Yomi. Nobody say Yomi don't drop me for your platform. You know, people say I wasn't happy. But does that mean if he's doing the right thing, we should not align with those things that he's doing, for goodness sake? Today is Sunday. We are here to deliberate on the moving on the train. And this alone is a joy for us. Unless you are looking for his downfall.
Illuminati, do you agree with the confession in QH Radio and Olori Ebi?
I have not even heard, Baba. I've been sleeping. Guess what?
Are you aware? Okay, are you aware that a woman came out to confess that, in fact, the sniper, can you brief him as the leading counsel?
I mean, I will catch up.
Illuminati don't hear. I'm no mind now. We don't get you.
I swear, Baba. You know, hold on.
Illuminati,
hold on.
Can you tell us?
Listen, what I know, I go talk him. Every Saturday of my life, I play football from morning till evening. I don't even listen to TikTok. Maybe I yesterday then talk him. I don't know.
Oh yeah, make I give you brief, 1 minute brief. Beneficial and
if I know I will talk now.
Yeah, okay, beneficial and a woman said that Mola had confessed. That in fact, he even mentioned who the baby father is. That he said he confessed to everything that happened in the house. Not Damola's mom, Damola himself. Damola has confessed.
Damola calling or singing.
What are you saying now? Sorry, Chi.
Do you understand? He's singing.
Okay, one of Damola calling, the shower bomb. Yeah, one of the shower bomb. He confessed. So this is from a woman that called QH Radio, and Beneficial openly said it on his platform yesterday, and he said he got that information from Abuja. So, yeah,
but don't forget that Beneficial. All of us were on Hennessy. All of us.
No. Well, it's possible, but he always says something. He said,
"Can I come in, please? Please."
No.